6, 7. Hey guys, welcome to the freaking stream. Late gay pepper 808s. Yeah, someone banned Xavier. Yo, what's up, Soul? Hi, Jinja Ninja Butthole Squash Jumper. Bro, what does that mean, bro? What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Literally, what does that mean, bro? I just bought an iPhone X. Isn't that an iPhone 10? Yo, good for you, bro. You know there's an iPhone 16, right? Late PP Ginger Worm and Mod Hudson also 6, 7. Okay. Guys, we're not saying 6, 7 on my stream today, bro. We're not saying 6, 7 on my freaking stream today, dude. Ramen, I'm not okay. You gotta stop calling me gay pumpkin, bro. I'm not a freaking gay pumpkin, dude.
Glock Sattel donated $1.99.
Hey, thank you, Glocks, for the $2, dude.
Chat. 6, 7 moldy penis tiny cock vaping ginger monkey PP.
Okay, yep, we're banning bro right now. Yep, we're banning bro right now. We're banning bro right now. Yeah, now we're banning him.
Yule Room Leader donated $1.
Thank you, Jewel Room Leader, for the $2, dude.
Chat. Late fart.
Okay. Hey, hey, Joel, hate to break it to you, brother, but I wasn't late, bro. I was literally on time, dude. I wasn't a minute late. I wasn't 2 minutes late. I was literally on time, on the dot. Shut the frick up. It is not late fart, bro. It's not late fart. You're freaking stupid. Can Semi and I get mod? Bro, y'all ask this every single time, bro. Y'all ask this every single freaking time, dude. Jeez. Fart 808s. Gay cheese.
Orange Cloud donated $2
there he is.
through Super Chat.
What's up, dude?
Musical notes emoji. Bro trying to go to heaven, but all he gets is 6, 7.
Why does that rhyme, bro? Why does that rhyme? Why does that rhyme, dude? That's okay.
Evan donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Spam if you're seeing Ed Sheeran's twin. $67 Monkunk Nigel Vapory loves penis and cock donated 99 cents through Super
bro.
Chat.
I can't. No, I can't. I can't. Like, bro, this is way too much. Evan, do not make them spam if I look like freaking Ed Sheeran, bro. I look nothing like Ed, dude. Spam one if I look like Ed, bro. I don't look like Ed. In any way, shape, or form, chat. So, guys, what should we do today in this lovely world that we have? Dude, these guys are so annoying. And dude, why does this guy literally lives in my house? Why does this guy live in my freaking house, bro?
Evan donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Spam 67 if you're seeing Nigel Thornberry.
Six, 7. Bro, shut the frick up. Evan, it's, dude. Okay. You are aware that Nigel has the biggest nose ever? You are aware, right? You are aware, right? Nigel Thornberry has the biggest nose ever, Evan. Massive vape break. Guys, I'm literally here. I was not taking a freaking vape break, bro. Let's put all this crap away. Let's put all this crap away that we don't need. Probably gonna take this. Chat, we could build like something really cool if we want to. Orange vape PP ginger worm boy. 6'7", job 808s. Guys, I'm genuinely about to frickin'. I'm trying to remain calm this stream. We're trying to have a nice, chill, calm stream. Okay? Guys, I cannot have y'all saying 6'7". I cannot have y'all saying 6'7" on the freaking stream, dude. This is something that cannot happen, bro. I don't want to see 6'7", bro. I just don't want to see it. I really don't want to see it this stream, dude. Oh, y'all want 6'7"? Oh, okay. Yeah. So y'all are still saying it? Got it. Okay. Y'all are still saying it? Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Might as well give you freaking 67 freaking twerks. 67 farts. So y'all can freaking shut the frick up. It's not funny, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, stop. Like, dude, you guys gotta freaking stop. You guys gotta freaking stop, bro. Please, bro, please. Please. Grown, man, by the way. Okay, bro. Why you gotta point out that I'm a grown man, dude? And bro just said the N-word. Okay. And we're still saying 6'7". Got it. Okay, bro. Yeah, no. We're still saying 6'7". Okay.
Orange Cloud donated $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Cloud, for the 10.
Emoji. Bro wanted to plant some explosive C4, but got planted by his friend C4. Musical notes emoji. Bro said he was straight, but he's falling off the plate. And is late. For his mother flippin' date. Musical notes emoji.
Is bro doing a diss track on me? Cloud, are you doing a diss track on me, bro? Bro's actually dissing me. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Let's do a diss track on frickin' Cloud. Let's do a diss track on frickin' Cloud. Hold on. Let's do a diss track on Cloud, chat. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Hold on. Hey, Cloud. I'ma pound you. No, wait. Okay, that was a little gay. Hold on. Hey, your name is Orange. I'ma throw your ass in storage. You look like porridge. I'ma turn you into a door hinge. That's all I got. I can't freaking do this crap. I can't rap like and not make it gay for some reason, bro. L dis gay double TUF. Spam 6'7" if he gay. Okay, guys, it's not funny, bro. It's not funny, bro. Oh, y'all want freaking gay? Y'all want freaking gay? Fine, I'll give you freaking gay, bro. I'll give you freaking gay, bro. Y'all want gay? Fine. Y'all want some freaking gay? I'll give you some freaking gay. I'll give you some freaking gay, bro. Hold on. Yeah, oh, yeah. Keep saying 6'7", bro. See what the frick happens. See what the frick happens, bro. Yeah, no. See what happens. See what happens. L and gay. Gay pepper. 6'7". Gingivitis. Now, frick you, bro. This is what, y'all want gay and 6'7"? Fine, I'll give you gay and 6'7". Whatever, bro. This is what happens when y'all say 6'7".
Orange Cloud donated $10 through Super Chat.
Whoa.
Musical notes emoji, but bro is better than Big Bird Filzer, cause he's still beating hardcore while hitting that Zaza. Musical notes emoji, he got that girl, born from them cherry trees. Loves them more than his fluffing weed. Musical notes emoji.
Why you got bars? Cloud.
Evan donated $1.99.
I cannot get on par with you, bro.
Chat. Spam 69
Damn.
if loud is gay vaping ginger.
Okay. Ben, I'm sorry I have to do that, buddy. Hi, baby. I need the bed to rage, bro. I need the bed to rage. I need the bed to rage, bro. Come here. Oh, come here, Ben. Let's go over here. Daddy can use the bed.
D1ZZYCon donated $1.99 through Super Chat. That's the most gayest chat I've ever seen.
You want this? What's this cat bed?
Loud 808 R Vape Emperor's mod
Now that my
donated
bed is
14
not-
South African rand through Super Chat. Emperor that was not gay that was fire. Man dancing emoji. Man dancing emoji. Man dancing emoji.
Thank you, bro.
Man dancing emoji.
See,
man
Kenneth
dancing
likes my
emoji.
dances, bro.
Man
Y'all think I'm gay.
dancing Emoji. Man dancing emoji.
That's the gayest, most gayest shat I've ever seen. Okay, Dizzy. I'm not gay, bro. You and Evan are calling me gay right now. Spam 69 if loud as a gay vaping ginger. Bro, shut the frick up. Oh, y'all want freaking gay? Fine, I'll give you freaking gay, bro. That's gay, bro. That's gay. I don't do that, bro. I don't freaking do that, okay? I don't freaking do that, bro. I literally do not do that. I was going to play Granny, but not enough people voted for it, in my opinion. Been eating Cheetos with your feet. honey glazed hair, negative 10,000 aura. Hey guys, I am the most aura person ever. I literally have the most aura, so shut the frick up. I genuinely have the most aura. Chad, it's not funny. Are you allergic to the sun? Let's think. No, bro. If I was allergic to the freaking sun, I would be dead by now, dude. Can I smell your toes again? Yo, I have a post about you. Do you? Chat, spam one if you want to see this guy's post. Spam one if you want to see this guy's post.
Orange Cloud donated $2 through Super Chat. Kenneth, Lord Emperor's glazing mod. JK.
Bro. He's not a glazer. He's not a glazer. For sure he's not a glazer. He's a homie. Bro does not glaze because he also makes fun of me too. Alright. Asbestos Couch Gaming is a crazy username. Bro. Spam something again so I can see what your username is. What's his name? Chat, who had the thing they wanted to show me? Who had the thing they wanted to show me? Dog in a Vok. There it is. I'm going to bro's channel. Alright. We're at bro's channel. Let's see. Let's show y'all what the frick bro just posted. Okay, is that it? Is that really what bro wanted to show me? This is not funny, bro. This is not freaking funny. This is not freaking funny, bro. Okay. What's that, chat? You think I look like Ed Sheeran? Huh. That's funny.
Ronnie Huang donated 14 South African
Thank you,
rand
Fraudy
through
Huang,
Super
for the
Chat.
ram, bro.
Your toes are more orange than your hair, check.
What did bro just say? Your toes are more orange than your hair, check. I don't think so. Loud, you're a bot. Okay, what?
Loud 808 our Vape Emperor's mod donated 14 South African rand through Super Chat. Narc Loud him no glazer, he is the Vape Emperor. Torch emoji, red hair emoji, cigarette emoji, new moon with face emoji, carrot emoji.
Bro, what did bro say? Nah, Cloud, I'm no glazer, but he is the Vape Emperor. Bro. And they just put a bunch of freaking goofy vape freaking no moon with what's it called? Blue moon with face emoji? Loud takes cocaine. Okay, guys, that's not funny. Why are we saying pee-pee? Your feet are oranges, lil bro. Take a 2-hour bath, gay fart.
Orange Cloud
Guys,
donated $10
it's not funny, bro.
through Super Chat.
David said
Musical
Cloud.
notes emoji, bro is a player. He won't stay with ya. An angel, a demon, then some random orange Minecraft player. Musical notes emoji, bro claims straight, but we caught him lacking. We know what you are, Mr. I'm so packing.
Damn! Damn! What the bro? Wait, why did you low-key cook? Why did you low-key freaking cook? W dis. Okay, bro. Really? Okay. Guys, don't say W dis, but damn. Why was that actually really good? Oh my gosh. My freaking cat, bro. What are you doing? Goofy off freaking cat, bro. I swear. Check, man. Totally. Yeah, I saw the Squid Game edit. Why would I want to watch a freaking Squid Game edit? Negative 10 million ginger aura. Okay, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much aura do I have? 0 or 10? On a scale of 1 to 10, chat.
Ronnie Huang donated 14 South African rand through Super
Thank you,
Chat.
Ronnie, for the 14
Loud
South African
say the ginger
rand.
word.
Loud say the ginger word. 0, 0, 0. Guys, I have aura. I have aura. That's not funny, bro. I have aura, dude.
Orange Cloud donated $5 through Super Chat.
What's the
For
ginger?
context, the angel is your Jess, the demon is C4, and you know who that orange Minecraft player is.
Damn, so it's like hella symbolic. Brother. What? Dude, you need to be a freaking rap writer, bro. Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to sub up and like the stream for 7 days of good luck. Now, Ronnie Huang, what is the ginger word, bro? What is that? Check mental. Bro, what is in there? Dog, I don't want to watch the freaking Squid Game edit, bro. Negative 0. Okay, guys, I actually have aura, dude, so shut the frick up. Okay, chat. Chat, what do we do? Dude, we should build like a tower on there, dude. Oh, chat, we should build like... Okay, I know what to do, I know what to do, I know what to do. Chat, I want to build like a white tower with like white concrete. It'll be like white concrete. It'll be like a huge like sky tower with white concrete or something like that. What's the fastest way to get white stuff? Okay, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna do concrete, okay? Nah, guys, don't cook me, don't cook me. That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident, okay? Cap negative 1 million. Infinite ginger aura. Guys, stop being mean to him. Spam 6-7 if he look like Jimmy Seville but gay. Okay, guys, y'all don't even know who that is. Y'all don't even know who that is, so don't say it, bro. Okay, we're gonna build a cool tower today, chat. We're gonna like a really cool tower on top of that like thing, with like just like white concrete. It'll be insane. All right, let's start gathering, chat. Let's start freaking gathering our materials. We need a bunch of sand and a bunch of gravel. Actually, first I want to see if I have any sand or gravel in my chest already.
Evan donated $1.99.
Hey, thank you, Evan, for the $2, bro.
Sohm 69 if loud looks like Minecraft torch.
I don't look like Torch, bro. I don't look
Orange
like
Cloud
Torch.
donated $5 through
I do not
Super
look
Chat.
like Torch.
Musical notes emoji. Bro is a granny glazer. Bro is a grampy blazer. Bro edged them, letting them get close enough to swing but miss him.
I'm not a granny glazer or blazer. What does being a granny blazer mean? Or glazer? Huh?
Tom. donated $1.99.
Thank you,
through
Tom, for the
Super Chat.
$2, bro.
Remember me? Fat Oompa Loompa Orange PP Carrot Man.
Oh, y'all want Fat Oompa Loompa? Fine. I'll give you Fat Oompa Loompa, dude. I'll give you freaking Fat Oompa Loompa. Fine. I'll give you freaking Fat Oompa Loompa. Y'all want freaking fat? I'll give you freaking Fat Oompa Loompa. Nah, frick you. I'll give you freaking Fat Oompa Loompa, dude.
Rishi Gupta donated 40 rupees.
Hey, thank
through
you,
Super
Rishi
Chat.
Gupta, for the freaking 40 rupees, dude. Thank you, bro. Guys, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip it, please. Don't clip, guys.
Eric donated $1.99.
Thank you,
through
Eric.
Super Chat. Have you practiced your Wingardium Leviosa spell?
No, I haven't. You want to know why? Because, I'm not Ron. Is that crazy? I'm not Ron. I'm not Ron, bro. Is that crazy? I'm not from Hogwarts, dude. Ooh, chat, we already got a lot for concrete. My voice crack. My voice crack.
Orange Cloud donated $5 through Super Chat. Well, in this context, you glaze the old woman and blaze the old man. And stop moaning, gay bow. Your wife finna think you're with C4 right now.
Bro, I don't moan. I don't moan, nor do I blaze C4, whatever the frick that means. Yeah, chat, I don't hump C4, dude. I don't do that. Chat, we gotta find bones or bone marrow or whatever. Or bone meal or whatever the frick it's called. So I can turn into white dye. See if there's any bones down here. There might be in this. No. Never mind.
Tom donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Good boy. Hey Pennywise, how's life in the sewers L?
Good boy. Hey Pennywise, how's life in the sewers L? Guys, I don't look like an ugly freaking sewer clown, dude. Tom. Yeah, no. Can we get a freaking L Tom in chat? Can we get an L Tom? Let me get an L Tom right now, please.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Spam 69 if loud is gay ginger monkey, orangutan emoji, orangutan emoji.
Gay ginger monkey. Yeah, and everybody's putting 69. Got it. Everybody's putting 69. Everybody and their mom is putting 69. Awesome.
Mike Coxada donated $1.99 through Super Chat. When I look at you for too long my wee grows. Thoughtful face emoji, flushed face emoji, broken heart emoji.
Bro, bro needs to be checked out.
Knucklebuster 3000 cheered.
Mike, what the frick?
X50.
Thank you, Knucklebuster, for the 50, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Orange Cloud donated $5 through Super Chat. Chat, spam 1 if he is loyal to Jess. Spam 2 if C4 equals his side piece.
No. I don't do it with C4, bro. I don't do that.
Knucklebuster 3000 cheered. X50. How's my favorite ginger?
Why is everyone saying 2? Why is everybody saying... How's my favorite ginger doing? Good, Knucklebuster. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing well, dude. Thank you for checking on me, bro. I appreciate you. Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to sub up for 7 days of good luck. Yeah, Evan. Why you be calling me a freaking monkey, bro? I'm not a freaking monkey, okay? If I was a monkey, I'd be doing this. You know? Like, bro, it's not funny. Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to subscribe for 7 days of good luck. Chat, spam 1 if he's gay. Guys, can we not put 1s, dude? Can we not freaking do that, bro? Please, thanks. Guys, I'm not gay, bro. I'm not that gay, bro. Stop. I'm not that... Hey, guys, why are y'all putting 1s, dude? Why the frick you guys putting 1s? Why the frick you guys putting 1s, dude? It's not funny.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $1.99.
Thank you, Sophia Sweetheart, for the $2. Thank you so much.
Are you Miranda's brother?
Who is Miranda? Sophia, who is Miranda? Do I know this Miranda? Chat, do I know her Miranda? Guys, stop calling me fat and saying 1. Literally shut the frick up. You're on mute. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, freaking right, bro.
Orange Cloud donated $2 through Super Chat. Your what happened is a leprechaun met an orangutan emoji.
Excuse me? Your what happened is a leprechaun met an orangutan. I'm not the result of a leprechaun and an orangutan. Let me make that freaking perfectly clear. Orangutans are like this big, bro. I don't think that's even physically possible to happen. Like, bro, the orangutan would absolutely obliterate the leprechaun during, you know what? Gideon coming for you, lil bro. Okay, guys, I'm not a Roblox bread, dude. Can you get a parrot? Oh, that's actually a good idea. We don't have a parrot yet, chat. Nor do we have a dog.
Mike Coxada donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Mike, you gotta change your
Anyone else
username.
Goonta Loud streams or just me? Thoughtful face emoji.
I'm pretty sure it's just
Dollar
you.
Bill's face emoji,
I'm pretty sure it's just
helicopter
you, bro.
emoji.
Okay. Why you just put a helicopter emoji? Why did you put a helicopter? Guys, spam 1 if you... I'm not gonna do it. Do y'all actually goon on stream?
Donated 5 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. Hey but Muncher, I got a big Ely hard dark oak wood for you to feature on your weekly gay porn in honor of. Hashtag raw dogged, hashtag zesty orange, hashtag loose weight 69, new moon with face emoji.
Do I even have to respond to that, bro?
Knucklebuster
Do I even have to respond to
cheered.
that?
X50. Tom.
Are you done?
Tom.
Bro, chill the frick out. Drink pool water. Guys, I don't think I want to drink freaking pool water, dude. I don't think I want to do that, guys. Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to sub up for 7 days. Good luck. What are you using the concrete for? We're gonna build a cool tower on top of this thing over there.
Sophia Sweetheart donated
Thank you,
$1.99.
Thank you, Sophia, for the $2.
Sorry, bro, they being so rude.
You know, it's okay. I deal with it. I deal with it every day. My cat's trying to break it. Okay.
D1ZZYCon donated $1.99.
Yo, thank you, Disney Card, for the $2, bro.
Chat. Do you do orange crack?
Chat, does it look like I do orange crack? Dizzy, I don't think so, bro. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Chat, spam 1 if I'm on orange crack. And we're all saying 1s. Okay, we're doomed. Yeah, ban everyone then. Yeah, everyone's banned. Yeah. Yep, everyone. Yep, okay. And everybody and their mother is putting 1s. Okay, yep. Yep, bye.
Evan donated $1.99.
Thank you, Evan, for the $2, bro.
Spam 67 if Louds looks like a vaping ginger monkey. Orange Cloud donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey bro, how's it going? Number jumpscare 67. Tom donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You look like Bob from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Carrot emoji.
I'm not a monkey, guys. I'm not a monkey.
Mike Coxada donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Louds too twinky to be an orangutan emoji. Stop calling him that.
Thank you. Wait, Twinkie? What do you mean Twinkie? I don't look Twinkie, bro.
Mod Hudson Army donated 2 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. Please freeze Ergun and FedEx it to me Pookie. New moon with face emoji. 1.
And you just had to put the 1 at the end, didn't you? Yeah, guys, I'm not... Hudson, I'm not gonna freeze my goon and send it to you, freaking freak.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $1.99.
Thank you, Sophia, for the $2.
Through Super Chat. Are you Irish? I dare you to do the Irish jig.
All right, Sophia, I'll do it for you. I'll do it. You know what? Chat, let's go get... Let's go get what we need here. What the Hold on. There's an ad. There's an ad.
Heavily in my
That did not work out very well, bro. My feet are not orange. It's just the lighting, bro. It's just the lighting.
Mod Hudson Army donated 2 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. Are all her socks so crusty that you never use one? New moon with face emoji.
Bro, why do you gotta put new moon with face emoji at the end of every freaking thing, bro? It's not funny. Excuse me, I'm freaking doing work here. Get the frick out.
Orange Cloud donated $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Cloud, for the 10.
What they mean by twinkle is if a muscular, 12-pack abs guy broke into your house, he would be that meme of a guy sweating crying to choose between 2 button, which would be you and Jess.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I actually don't get it. I'm trying to put it together in my mind, but I don't
Mike
get it.
Coxada donated
I'm not a twink.
$1.99 through Super Chat. I'll give you a hard surface to jig on, might I? Broken heart emoji, starstruck emoji, new moon with face emoji.
I'm not gonna jig on your dick, Mike. I'm not gonna jig on your dick, bro. I'm not gonna jig on your dick, fella. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm getting more freaking
Sophia
water.
Sweetheart donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Thank you, I took 40 screenshots.
Thank you, Sophia. Thank you for the dono. Guys, I'm trying to get water. Stop.
Evan donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Your hair looks like Minecraft lava.
If this was Minecraft lava, I would be dead. Because gosh knows, lava literally kills Minecraft players in like 2 seconds. Minecraft lava is the worst. So to think that this is Minecraft lava is absolutely
Orange Cloud donated
preposterous.
$2 through Super Chat. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat my first meal. Peace out.
Peace out, Slice. Thank you for the donuts. You're amazing, Cloud. I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my water. We're back. Okay. Let's see what if anybody said anything. Okay, now we're good.
Orange Cloud donated $2 through Super Chat. Quickly chat glaze his chair. Okay, now I'm gone.
It's a little too late for that, buddy. What do you mean glaze his chair? Oh my gosh, I love the chair stream. Bro. Chair stream is not entertaining, bro. That is not entertaining.
Tsunami donated 2 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. How much to send a used tampon from Jess to Brazil?
You're disgusting.
Tom donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Leprechaun boy, can you FedEx me a carrot juice you woo? New moon with face emoji.
I'm not gonna FedEx you no damn carrot juice. I'm not gonna FedEx you my carrot juice, Tom.
Ricardo
You're freaking nasty, bro. I'm not gonna FedEx you carrot juice.
What's the difference between a shoe and a ginger? A shoe has a soul.
Oh, a shoe was a soul. A shoe was a freaking soul. Oh, a shoe was a soul. A shoe was a soul. Oh, you hear that, guys? A shoe was a soul. You hear that, foot? A shoe was a freaking soul. Did you know that? Ah, ah. What do you mean, Trump? Clipped, gay, calm yourself, clipper, orange toes, do 10 push-ups.
Mod Hudson Army donated 2 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. What do we have to do to get Goon FedEx Pookie? New moon with face emoji.
Send me literally like 10 grand and I will. I'm not doing that, bro. That's nasty.
Tunnel MC donated 2 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. You have a beautiful face.
Thank you, Tunnel. That is the most lovely donation I've ever received. Thank you, Colonel MC for the 2 NZ, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying I have a beautiful face. Chat, spam one if you agree. Thank you, my guy. All right, chat. Now let's go on top of here and see how big it is. He's gay. Okay, guys, I'm not gay, bro. Not that gay, guys. Oil with 5W20 motor oil. Shut the frick up, bro.
Ricardo donated £1.99 through Super Chat. Why did Redhead cross the road to buy sunscreen?
Why? Why did the redhead... To buy sunscreen. To buy sunscreen? Really, bro? To buy sunscreen. He crossed the road just to buy sunscreen solely because he's a ginger. Ricardo, I don't like your tone. Okay, chat. Time to build this whatever, man. I don't know what I'm going to build, but hopefully it's good. Orange feet, orange meat. Okay, guys, dude. Not funny. Guys, I don't have orange meat, guys. That's disgusting. Gay sissy. Orange feet, orange meat. Stop saying that.
Ricardo donated £4.99.
Hey, thank you, Ricardo, for the £5, bro. Thank you so much.
The Harry Potter film is a bit unrealistic. I mean, a ginger kid with 2 friends?
What? How is it unrealistic for a ginger to have 2 friends? Guys, I have 2 friends, okay? I have 2 friends, bro. Okay? Shut the frick up, Ricardo.
Mod Hudson Army donated 2 Brazilian reais through Super Chat. I'm not asking for a lot, just enough to fill my hole.
I'm sorry, Mod Hudson Army. I don't think I can help you with that, brother. Go ask C4, bro. Freaking absolutely disgusting. Yeah, chat, I don't really know what to do here, but we're gonna do it. Frick it. It might look good, it might not. You look like a carrot. Bro made a pee-pee. Guys, that's not a pee-pee, dude. Stop bullying him. See, thank you. Okay. Chat, now what do we do? Bro, I need like some scaffolding or something.
Mike Coxada donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You say you don't have orange meat. Okay? Prove it. Thoughtful face emoji, new moon with face emoji, dollar bills face emoji.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna risk my entire channel by flashing chat with my freaking peepee, dude. I'm not gonna freaking show my... You know what? New subject. Shut the frick up, bro. New freaking subject. Peepee house. Okay, guys, this is not a house. It's a statue, okay? Don't make fun of the freaking statue, dude, please. It's a sacred statue, okay? Don't make fun of it. It's sacred, chat. It's sacred. Peepee statue. Diddy's house. Okay, guys. Can we all, like, freaking relax maybe just a little bit, please? Like, let me do this, bro. They're so freaking stupid. Okay. So, chat, now we got this. Now we got this. That peepee small and orange. That peepee small and orange. Living carrot. Got what? Nothing. Why is there a clone of me in chat? Why is there genuinely a clone of me in chat right now? Temple of the Coom. Okay, guys, that's not funny. Look at the chat. Temple of H word. Okay, bro. Why you put the... Spam one for Ed Sheeran. Can you say skibbity, please? Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity toilet. Okay, guys, stop freaking making fun of the statue or else I'm going to freaking start rubbing my nips. It's not funny, bro. Stop making fun of the freaking statue, bro. Stop making fun of the freaking statue. It's not funny. Stop making fun of the freaking statue. It's not funny. I will genuinely start rubbing my shit, dude. You know what, chat? I feel like we should fill the holes with, like, glowstone or something. That might actually look kind of cool. I don't know. All right, Tad, let's go get some glowstone. Harry Potter called. Yeah, no, he didn't, bro. He doesn't have my phone number because I'm not Ron, bro. Shut the frick up. Dude, it's so far away. Glowstone. Glowstone. Alright, let's go to Nether and get some glowstone.
Evan donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
That W Evan for the $2.
What's the statue supposed to be Ginger?
Oh no. Evan, I don't even know yet, bro. I don't even freaking know yet, dude. I have no clue.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $9.99 through Super Chat. My little brother likes your videos. Can you say hi? My little brother likes your videos. Can you say hi to him?
Yo, thank you, Sophia, for the $10. First of all, thank you so much. You're amazing for that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Hello there. Hello, little brother. Chat, don't make it weird. Chat, don't make it weird. You're late, Juggalo. Diddy budget. Okay, guys. Let's not talk about Diddy in a freaking chat, dude. Guys, where's the freaking glowstone at, dude? Where's the glowstone? Haha. Oh, there's a bunch up there. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is Silk Touch. Yeah, that's what I need. Pedo. Guys. Don't call me a freaking pedo, dude. Y'all are nasty for that. Y'all are nasty for that, bro. Don't call me pedo. Guys. That's a, dude, I'm trying to get freaking glowstone, dude. I'm trying to get my freaking glowstone, dude. Not funny. Ed Sheeran. Guys, I'm literally going to freaking bust. Okay, I'm getting some water. Guys, I'm back and I got my water. 420 break. Smoke break. Ed Sheeran. 420. Busting break. You look like the Lego piece 6350613. Are you alive? Lies. We all know that's liquor, not water. Okay. Then how could I drink it like this?
Sophia Sweetheart donated $19.99 through
Whoa
Super
there.
Chat. Thank you for saying hi to my little brother. He thinks you are the best YouTube ever. He couldn't be more grateful. Thank you for saying hi to my little brother. He thinks you are the best YouTube ever. He couldn't be happier.
Sophia, you did not have to send that much money. Yo, thank you so much for the freaking $20. You're amazing. Guys, that is 20 from Sophia. Can I get a W freaking Sophia? Can I get a W Sophia? Of course, yeah, anytime. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Evan donated $1.99 through Super Chat. How was your vape and goon break?
Evan, if I was vaping and gooning, I would probably be gone all day. If I was vaping and gooning, I would be gone all day. I literally just left to get some water. Shut up. Ed Sheeran busting on the water bottle. Guys, this is what? Shut the frick up, bro. What are you saying? All right. Bruh. There we go.
Glock Sattel donated
Glocks, don't ban yourself again. Don't ban yourself again, bro. Don't do it.
Cock, penis, cock, penis 67.
Yep. I knew it. Yeah. No. Yeah. You're freaking cooked. Now you're cooked. Timeout for 24 hours. Timeout for... Glocks is in timeout for 24 hours, bro.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Whoever said I was a simp, I am at your doorstep. I think his name started with a J.
Yo, don't mess around with Sophia Sweetheart, bro. Don't mess around with Sophia Sweetheart. Yo, again, Sophia. Thank you so much for the freaking 20. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. I can't thank you enough for your support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so don't say anything about Sophia or else she'll F you up. Apparently. Look up Chevy Express. Okay? Okay, I'm going to look up Chevy Express. That's literally a white van. Guys, Guys, spam one if you think a white van is my car, bro. Spam one if you think a white van is my car. Yep, ban everybody then. Yep. Everyone's cooked. Yep, I don't drive a white van, guys. I'm not a pedo. Yeah, guys. Yep, ban everyone then. Yeah, nah, cooked. Cooked. Yeah, nah, cooked. Yeah, nah, cooked. He rides a broom. Okay, guys. Enough with the Ron jokes, dude. That's enough with the freaking Ron jokes. I'm serious. Okay, let's go find some more glowstone. Ooh, yeah. / McDonald's Wi-Fi leprechaun oil up. Sus, why is that the only thing you say, bro? Brother, that's like the only thing you freaking say, dude. Do you have a pot of gold? No, chat, I don't. Shut the frick up.
Evan donated $1.99.
W Evan for the $2, dude.
You drive a white van that says free candy on it.
You guys want some candy? Yeah, bro. I don't do that, bro. I don't do that. I don't do that, bro. Yeah, no. I don't do that, guys. And I just fell. You have gay candy. What makes candy gay, bro? Tell me that. What makes a piece of candy gay? Anyone? That's what I thought.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $49.99 through Super Chat. I'm sorry I have to go, but I turned on notifications and I subscribed. I'm sorry I have to go, but I turned on notifications and I subscribed.
Thank you so much, Sophia. That means so much to me. Like, you're helping me out so freaking much. You're helping me out so much on the channel. Thank you so much. Guys, can I get a W50? Can we say W Sophia and 50 in the chat? Yo, thank you for the sub and turning on notifications. You're amazing. I really appreciate you. Have an amazing day. I hope you have a blessed day. Thank you so much. Gosh damn. Like, that is insane. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. What's your dream car? My dream car as of today is a Shelby, one of the Mustang GT Shelbys. I think they look awesome, and I would love to have one. Like a really cool color too, you know? A really dope looking color would be sick. Guys, spam 12 if you like Mustangs, bro. Spam 12 if you like Mustangs. And I just fell. And I'm gonna kill myself.
Liv_outdoors.
There he is.
Through Super
What's
Chat.
up, Liv?
How nice to see support for a balding ape man.
Hey, Liv. I think I've talked to you about this like more than several. Probably like 20 times already. I'm not balding. Chat. I'm not balding, bro. Liv, I'm not balding, you freaking gooner. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna get some cheese. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some cheese. Chat, do y'all F with smoked Gouda? What is that Stream Elements, Liz? What the frick is that? Nah.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Never mind, I don't wanna leave this live, it's like the best one ever. These live, it's like the best one ever. Liv_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat. Dono money spent on this meth fent coke vape break.
First of all, thank you, Sophia, for liking the live that much. Thank you so much. Second of all, thank you for the $10. You're sending me so much. Damn. W, Sophia. And Liv, I don't spend the dono money on freaking drugs, dude. I don't do that. I don't spend dono money on drugs, chat. I spend it on like rent and stuff, bro. Yeah, Liz, how do you make those commands for it? That's freaking ridiculous. That's insane. Somebody said smoked Guna. Yeah, nah, you're banned. Vish, you're so vulgar. The hell? Gooner loud. Guys, I don't goon, guys. I don't goon.
Live_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat. Sorry, no money spent on hair club for apes. Bald.
You got it. You gotta stop calling me bald. You gotta stop calling me bald. Guys, this is not a wig. Like, bro, I'm not bald, bro. I'm not gonna spend the dono money on freaking balding cream, bro. Let me put this freaking cheese back, bro. I'm freaking some idiots, bro. Hey, Jack, I'm back. Sorry for the frickin'... Dude, the exclamation point chair command is absolutely, like, insane. Low-key, it would be hilarious if you shaved your head razor style and claimed that it was chat's fault. If I did that, oh my gosh. I'd have to hype it up. I would have to hype it up. 6'7" skibbity vape goon break. Okay, bro. What is even my chat, bro? What is even my chat, bro? Like, nah, bro. Bro, what even is my freaking chat anymore, dude? You gooned on that break. Okay, guys. No, I didn't, bro. Vape 808s. I like your color is raw color for her. What? Soulless wig. Okay, Chad, I think that's enough glowstone. Goon 808. Guys, it's not funny, bro. That's not funny, bro.
Hashtag free Glocks at Loud Yorks 2 Femboy Jess and Gip Horn donated $1 through Super Chat.
Yep. Kenneth ban the account. Kenneth ban the account. Hide the account. Hide the account. Banned. He uses dono money to change the baby oil in his Chevy Express van. Okay, not funny, bro. Not funny. Okay. So I think it'll be like this, chat. Right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know, like, what this is, but you know, it can be kind of cool. Search upturned boathouse. It's your build. I did not make a boathouse, bro. Is it the birch one? Lorax 808s. Your hair looks like Dorito dust. Your freaking mom looks like Dorito dust, bro. Get the frick out.
Prince of Enceladus donated $2 through
W
Super
Prince.
Chat. You kinda give chill pedophile vibes, NGL.
Prince. Excuse me. What? That's not very funny, Prince. Yeah, no. Get the frick out. Nah, Prince, you're cooked for that. Ooh, chat, I'm gonna make this like, extend into the water. Ooh. I'm gonna make this like go out this way. Yeah, nah, Prince of Enceladus is actually cooked. Yeah, I did not have a totem. No shot. Yeah, how? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of. Oh crap. Damn, these freaking skeletons suck. Ow! Dude, what the frick? Bruh. Bruh, stop. Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to subscribe for 7 days of good luck. You suck something else. Bro, what do you mean I suck something else? Guys, I don't suck on pee-pee, dude. That's nasty. Oh my gosh, chat. Bro, what the frick is this? Dude, what is this game, bro? Bro, I need to put torches down here. What the frick is this game? Frickin' sucks. Finally. What are you building, pal? I'm building a... something. I don't know. Kind of thinking about it as I go. You know what I'm saying? So if I build it like this. Nah, Chad, that won't look good. Okay. I could do this though.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $9.99.
Thank you so much yet
through
again,
Super Chat.
Sophia. I appreciate you.
Stop saying nasty stuff. I'm gonna throw up.
Damn. Chat, you're gonna make Sophia throw up. Sophia, I don't know. My channel's like can get very insane like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, chat. So I don't know what I just made, but I guess it's kind of cool. Diddy Crib, Freak Off 808s, Irish Painter. Okay, okay. Bro, Irish Painter is crazy, dude. Irish Painter is crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I'm building. I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, you know what? Dude, we can make this like a railway. Yeah, we can make this like a cool like railway system thing. Oh my gosh, that would actually be so cool. Chat. Nah, because that would be sick. Loud. What happened? Liz, what happened? What are those emojis? That one dude from Harry Potter. You don't even know his freaking name, bro. Oh, dude, and it'll... Okay. Chat. This might actually go hard. Chat, we can make this like a railway station.
D1ZZYCon donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You making Diddy's house.
Okay. Dizzy, hate to freaking break it to you, brother, but this is not Diddy's house, you freaking butthole. This is not Diddy's house, you freaking butthole. That's not funny.
Sophia Sweetheart donated $99.99 through Super Chat.
Excuse me?
Whoever said, I hope Sophia throws up or El Sophia, it's like super rude, it's like super rude.
Yeah, guys, don't say that. Okay, first of all, did she just send $100? Did Sophia genuinely just send me $100? All right, we're doing Irish jig. We're doing Irish jig. We're doing Irish jig, bro. Yeah, nah. Are you that mad about the jerk man? No. No. Yeah, Sophia, thank you so much for the freaking $100. Guys, don't make fun of the W donator, guys. Don't make fun of the W donator, bro. Yeah, that is a lot of... I can't even comprehend that. Dude, that's insane. Thank you so much. All right. Grippers are out. Okay, guys, don't look at my feet, dude. Don't look at my feet. Can we all say W Sophia for the freaking $100? Are you kidding me? That is amazing. Thank you so much. W Sophia for the $100. I don't know, Glocks. You might be right, bro. You might be right about that. Okay, chat. So, I gotta make this completely, like, level. Because this whole thing gave me, like, an awesome idea. So this... Here's what I'm thinking about this. So this will be, like... Oh, this needs to be this. For sure. Okay, here's my idea. So this is like a railway station. This will go to my base. It can also go to my my XP farm, and it can also go to probably like the what's it called? The end portal. So I just gotta figure out what X levels these are. So 18, 19. It's 18 and 19. Okay, cool. Got it. Shout out for Lawn King Loud. Please, he will dono big. Shout out for Lawn King. Is that a bad word? Okay, so it's 18 and 19, chat. It's 18 and 19. So, guys, I'm going to open up this, both of these walls right here. Because it will be a part of the railway. I'm just going to do that for now. Okay, chat. I'm going to build a staircase like all the way up there, dude. All the way up there. Fire crotch. Okay, guys. Guys, I'm trying to build a freaking wet railway, dude. Shut the frick up. It's not funny. Ah! Gosh damn it. Evil Larry. Y'all want Evil Larry, dude? Oh, dude, that's so far. Wait, is this even like... Chat. We're gonna need a lot more materials, probably. We're gonna need a lot more mats, guys. What the frick did I just do? I feel like I just closed out of my game. Okay. Brother, what? Bro, pickaxes are so weird. I just dropped it and it disappeared. Okay. My foreskin is on fire. Guys, why are we talking about freaking foreskin, bro?
Tiny moldy PP, gay porn cox penis predlorax
Yeah, no.
through super chat.
Yeah, no, I'm banning. I'm banning, bro. I'm banning, bro. Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you, Kenneth. Yeah. Hi, bro, for the channel. Yeah, no. Cooked. How many accounts do you have, bro? How many freaking accounts do you have, dude? Absolutely freaking cooked. Yeah, bro, this is kind of cool. I don't know how the frick. Oh, there's like a little staircase up there. My villagers keep getting on the freaking roof of it. It's freaking stupid. Why y'all saying egg? What do you mean egg? Bruh. Dude, my freaking voice is so cooked. Chat, y'all made me voice crack more, dude. Y'all made it so my voice cracks more, dude. It's your fault. I'm just kidding. I did this to myself. You should go skin bald. What does that mean? I farted. Why can't I create commands anymore? Liz, no. I did not. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Trust. I didn't do anything. I don't even know how it works on Twitch. I don't even know how it works. Chat, wait, we're low-key almost there, though. Damn. We're low-key almost there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'll figure out what's preventing me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Damn, look at this staircase, bro. Emotional damage. It's okay, bro. I'm ginger too. Dude. W frick. If you're a ginger in the chat, you're a W. Dude, I'm getting there, bro. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I love red ditches. Okay, guys, why are we saying this crap, dude? Why are we saying this in a freaking stream, bro? Why y'all saying that in a freaking stream, bro? Like, bro, like, what are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Thank you to Prairie Badger for becoming a super cub. You're a W. Thank you so much. Wait, how high do I need to go? Let me see. Let's take a look at the Y level. The Y level is in fact 162. Ah! Ow. Okay. 162. So I went up a little too high. Okay. That's okay. Alright. Chat, what we're gonna do now is just go forward. That's the guy from Fortnite. Guys, I'm not from Fortnite, dude. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't look like too ugly. Okay, chat, we got to get more sand and gravel to make more concrete, okay? Let's freaking do this. Putting in the stuff that I don't need. Okay. Dude, that looks trippy. That looks freaking trippy. I hope you're off by 1 block sideways. Hey, bro, what the actual frick? Why would you wish that of me, bro? Alright, let's go get some freaking sand, bro. Ooh, there's a good sand mound over there. Your hair color sucks. Hey, the texter, what the, dude, what the balls, bro? Bro looks like corn. Chat, how do I look like the food corn? How? Dude, in what freaking way, bro?
Live_outdoors donated $2 through super chat.
Hey, thank you, Liv, for the 2.
Bald, balding, 7 head, no forehead, bald, balding, PP.
For the last time, I'm not balding. For the last time, I'm not balding. Okay? Hey, Liv, brother, say that one more time. I'm gonna freaking twerk on you, bro. In fact, I'm gonna twerk on you bare butt. Bare butt twerk session on your face. If you keep saying that, dude. Like, if you say that one more time, it will be bare bottom twerkage on your freaking face, Liv. I'm serious. My eyes are melting. Yes, please. Okay. What do you mean, yes, please? Do it, please. Take a joke, dude. Nah, that's not a joke. That is a pure insult. No soul, do it. Spam orange diamond texture pack. All right, we definitely have enough sand. What's wrong with this chat? Literally everything, bro. Gold pot reveal when? Guys, I will not I'm not gonna reveal my pot of gold. I don't have a pot of gold, dude.
Live_outdoors donated $2 through super chat. Bald.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all are ready for this, bro. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna get demonetized. Yeah, bro. Liv, I'm gonna send you a personalized video of me twerking a bare butt on your freaking face. Yeah. It's not funny, bro. It's not funny. Hear me out. Just dye your hair. Why would I want to do that, bro? I am way too prideful. Chat. Dude, my voice feels so weird. Dude, that sounds like a freaking dying, like, weird zombie flesh eater. Dude, I can make some gnarly sounds with my scrapey, scratchy, goofy off voice. Are you a dying whale? Cage the gingers. Bro, I don't think I'm a dying whale, bro. I don't think so. I love this armor. It's so good. It's so freaking good, bro. And I can swim so freaking fast, too. Chat, thank you for the subs. Guys, make sure to subscribe for 7 days. Good luck. I don't make the rules. Cracker says what? Okay, no way, bro. Just called me a cracker. Bro, that's kind of funny. Okay. Time to make them more concrete. I low-key just want to burn this whole thing down. Like, no joke. Oh, that's where you are. Whole freaking iron golem stuck in here, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. May I thrust you? Yeah, brother, I don't want to get thrusted on, dude. Thanks. £64 golden carrot. Guys, I'm not a 64-pound golden carrot, you freaking idiots. That's not funny, bro. That's not freaking funny. What are you making, pal? We're making this. We're gonna connect this bridge all the way over there, and we're gonna make it like a little railway thing. Poop. Guys, can we not say poop? Can we not say poop in the chat? Thanks. Hey, Rare, I'm not gonna thrust you, bro. Stop asking me to thrust in you, dude. That's disgusting. Do you like eating the Lorax bum? Bruh.
The Prairie Badger donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. W Granite.
Yup. That is a crazy inside joke. Yeah, that's insane. Bro, how do you remember that, bro? Nah, do not. Okay. Don't say W Granite. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, no, Prairie. Okay. Yeah, all right. Prairie, you're insane for that, bro. Veiny carrot de. Okay. Hey, blood, unban. Unban who? What are you talking about? Burnt Dorito ginger carrot. Can I thrust you? Guys. Stop asking if y'all can thrust me, bro. That are freaking nasty, bro. Queso but thin, that's literally you. You know, I'm curious. Let's look up thin queso. Let's see what thin queso looks like. Hold on. Searching it up. 1 second. Yeah, there's nothing in Google that edited queso to be thin. There's like nothing in there. There's genuinely nothing in Google that made queso look thin. That's how fat he is, bro.
Live_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat. Are you celebrating Father's Day at the zoo? Orangutan.
Hey, Liv. Yeah, brother. An orangutan is not my daddy, bro. An orangutan is not my daddy. Okay? Let's freaking chill out, bro. That's not very funny, bro. That's not very funny. I'm not celebrating Father's Day at the zoo. Okay? Shut up, Frega. Yeah, no, Liv, I'm gonna freaking dip you in salsa and eat you, bro. Is this Walmart? Hudson. This is not Walmart, Hudson. This is Minecraft. Ever heard of it? So why are we saying gay pepper in chat right now? Why are we saying gay pepper in Juggalo? Why are you saying gay pepper? Why are you saying gay pepper in a freaking chat, dude? Ed Sheeran's weird cousin. Look in your hair real quick. There's nothing there, bro. Gay pepper poop. I'ma oil you up. Gay pepper. Is this Burger King? Guys, I'm lit. No, guys. I'm not a gay pepper. No, guys. I'm not Burger King. Dude, shut the frick up, bro. This is what happens, bro. This is what the frick happens, bro. This is what happens. Y'all get twerked on, bro. Y'all want to freaking make jokes? Fine. You're getting freaking twerked on, bro. That's what happens, dude. That's literally what happens, bro. Donald Trump lookalike. touch your head. Gay Pepper has a yacht. Boring Pepper. Leprechaun looking like Ice Spice but a man. Vape break, being your name. Okay. Kenneth, how do I ban everyone at the same time? Whoa there. Bruh. All right. He poops the rainbow, guys. Jinxie wannabe. I'ma oil you up BBC style. Guys, can we like, I don't know, tone it down just a tad? Can we, I don't know, tone it down just a little bit? Cause, what the frick? Okay. This is not okay, guys. This is not okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, guys. So, here's what we're gonna do. Bro looks like a gold ingot and he's playing GTA 6. Bro, I don't look like a freaking golden ingot, dude. Hate to break it to you. I don't look like no damn golden ingot. Shut the frick up. Do you piss orange juice? No. Guys, I don't piss orange juice, you freaking idiots. That is something that I do not do, chat. That is something that I do not do. Orange juice, cheater, do weed. Like, bro, what? Ramen, how am I cheating in the game, bro? How am I cheating in the freaking game? Brother, are you freaking stupid or what? Like, is bro dumb or what? Like, what is going on? Oh, chat. Oh my gosh. You know what'd be crazy? Is if I... Actually, you know what? Nah. I'm just gonna do this. Even though I'm kind of wasting blocks, this is how I gotta do it. Because otherwise you have to break it every single time. Go eat haggis. Copper ingot. Scream ooh woo for a sub. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this Tractor Supply Co? Hudson, I think you need to go get your eyes checked, brother. I think you need to go get your eyes checked, bro. This is not... Yeah, no. This is not Tractor Supply Co., dude. Damn it. Chicken nuggets. Gay cheater. Chat, I'm not chicken nuggets, bro. What is the point? Dude, what is the point in saying chicken nuggets, bro? W Microsoft Word stream. Dude, I'm gonna freaking Microsoft Word your freaking butt, dude. Stop edging. Nice mustache. Guys, my hands are right here, bro. I'm not edging, bro. I'm not edging. Okay? Guys, I'm not edging, bro. Guys, I'm legit not edging, guys. Not funny. Chat, thank you for the sub. Do you have cheesy? You look like the prize in ITFT. What is that, bro? Chat, wait, where's my... Oh, it's over here. Did I use all my stuff? Chat, do you want to take a break and finish watching Parkour Civilization or what? You guys want to watch Parkour Civilization?
Live_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat. We got a balding ape man gaming before GTA 6. Lame.
Balding Ape Man Gaming. Yeah, no. That should be my new YouTube handle. Balding Ape Man Gaming. How about that? How about that, bro? How about that? All right, chat. Let's open up an incognito window and go to YouTube and go to Parkour Civ. The full movie. Let's see where we left off, chat. Your cat is cute. Thank you. Gay Pepper. I goon to Zoe from KP. What is that? KPDH? What is that, bro? What is KPDH, bro? What is that? What is that? Urine dog. Can I touch you? Guys, why, bro? All right.
It's time for part.
So where were we? Were we, how many minutes in? Oh, he got the compass and he was trying to find the, okay. He got the compass from the old man and he's trying to find the ticket to go into the bigger, into the big stone, parkour thing. Here, let me show you.
Knowing that no parkour pro would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours.
Guys, don't call me Gay Pepper. We're trying to watch Parkour Civilization, bro. Watch ITFT, it's big. What is that? Is this Diddy Craft? Guys, watch the freaking movie, bro.
And now I'm down to 1 piece of raw beef left. And still,
Now I'm down to 1 piece of raw beef left.
I found nothing. That was until I saw something in the distance. I had no way of knowing, but I had a feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in Parkour Civilization, I have never seen anything like this. This couldn't be a coincidence, which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally down here. The only place I've seen vertical jumps is when I jump for food. Luckily, I made it to the top without falling into the void. I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
The ticket should...
Guys, we're trying to watch Parkour Civilization. Why are y'all calling me Gay Pepper in a freaking chat? Why y'all calling me Gay Pepper in a freaking chat, bro? Guys, stop calling me Gay Pepper in the chat. It's not funny, bro. It's not freaking funny. Guys, sit down, relax, grab a snack, and watch the Parkour Civilization instead of calling me Gay Pepper Fart. It's not funny. Just search up ITFT. Okay, I'm gonna search it up on my phone real quick. ITFT. What is this? Derpadon? What is that, bro? It's time for the...
be here, unless the old...
Gay Pepper, Cheetos, Pepper, Gay Pepper. Oil up, fake. If you're not a Gay Pepper, meow. Shut the frick.
man hid
Meow.
the ticket out of sight and put it underground. If I broke this grass block and a parkour pro catches me, I would for sure be going back to prison for life this
Yeah, but dude, nobody's gonna catch you breaking it, bro. Nobody's going this far, dude.
time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the Parkour Pro Civilization, I'm gonna take that chance. Well, here goes nothing. I broke the block, and underground, there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had actually found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found. Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the Pro Civilization.
Brother, you could use the barrier to go up the thing. You can stand on the barrier.
Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here.
Why did he throw away the dirt block? That is your only block you've ever mined and you're going to throw it away? Dude, that could be useful for parkour. This guy's a freaking idiot. Loud, my beloved. Hey, what up, Raza? How's it going? Built like a burnt cookie. Gay Pepper.
Just to get a barrier
Guys, watch the freaking movie, bro. Watch the freaking movie.
block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the pro stationed here. What happened to him?
Oh, well...
What happened to him? What happened to him? Bro, shut the frick up. Get a job. Yo, you're heater piper. You vape Cheetos. Gay Pepper fake. Spicy salmon Cheetos. Ooh, did Roblox get a new update?
Well, I showed him a backwards jump, and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh, okay, and he's gone too. Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house, and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block. Now, it's time to ask this old man why in the world he sent me out there to retrieve this. Alright, bro, are you gonna explain to me why what the... When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found. All that was left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose?
Why is there a piece of kelp sitting there? Why is there a piece of kelp?
Live_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat. Loud's pole smoking of under desk cam is now live.
Dude, there's nothing... There's nothing under the desk. There's no OnlyFans happening under the desk, bro. There's nothing happening under the desk, bro. There's literally nothing happening, bro. Nice try, Liv. You're not going to get me with this one, bro. I do not have under the desk OF. Love of gosh. Twerk if you like orange juice. Six, seven. 6, 7.
I don't understand what's going on, but that's when I paid attention.
Twerk if you play Minecraft. Might as well say twerk if you breathe, bro. Shut the frick up.
The item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block. The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro. It was time to head to the
Chat, maybe he needs the barrier block for the end, bro.
parkour temple. I made
Pay Gepper. Okay, bro, really just reverse the okay. Shut the frick up. I've been watching your stream since the beginning. Hey, thank you. W Twitch Miles. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for watching, bro.
my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive.
Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't freaking fall again, bro.
I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such a perfect spot. 3 full bars of hunger is exactly what I need to make it to the top. The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1 block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. You're right, nothing happening down there, micro PP.
Liv, I don't have micro PP, dude. Liv, I literally don't have my... I bet you do, bro. I bet you're saying that to make yourself feel better. I bet you have micro PP, you freaking idiot.
I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pros.
Gay pepperist, built like a sun-dried mutation. I'm almost done gooning to Cheetos. Small PP cadet. Stupid. Micro PP pepper.
Civilization. Ah, no. Looking at this jump is giving me flashbacks. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now. No, this time was different. I successfully made the first jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the parkour.
Chat, he's gonna become a parkour pro. Chat, he's gonna become a parkour pro. He's gonna be one of those bullies that are like, all right, you can't do that. Like, bro, they were doing that to him the entire video until now, bro.
Course. Now, all I had to do was just take it 1 jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1 block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of Parkour Civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section I was worried about, the stair jumps. This next jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go up half a block. But I didn't come all this way to give up. I went for the jump, but I jumped too early. I thought this was it, but by some miracle, a block below me broke my fall, and I only...
Bruh, he's like, dude, how are you that, like, bad at parkour, bro? How are you that bad at parkour? Like, how are you this bad?
Took 2.5 hearts of damage, but that was too close.
Moldy micro PP, loud Lorax is twerking under the desk. No, he's not. It's the sun. Hey guys, I don't think I look like the sun, guys. I don't think I look like the frickin' sun.
Close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the jump. That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way. All I had to do was sneak and stay on the course, and that's when I got to the point when the jump stopped. I was so high off the ground now, but I knew I was at the end. I climbed up the stairs until I was face to face with the entrance to the Parkour Pro Civilization. This was it. I was about to be the first noob in...
Chat, he's gonna get to Parkour Pro Civilization, bro. Let's freaking go. I've been waiting for so long for this, bro. Hey, Pookie, react to my short. Wait, this is his newest short?
What? Well, not the FBI, but it is Mr. Beast. I am here for my Team Water Taxes donation.
No, leave.
I thought you might say that boys get have fun swimming with the
What
fishes.
in the world?
This is your last chance to pay your taxes, or else I will flood your whole world.
Bro. That is so... Okay, dude. You put Mr. Beast in your video? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. What the hell? That is such a W video. Bro, it already looks like it's popping off a little bit, dude. Good job. Dude, that's crazy. Chat, rate his video on a scale of 1 to 10, bro. You look like Diddy. Okay, guys, no, I don't, bro. Mr. Beast. 10 out of 10. Bro, good job, dude. Dude, chat, why do I keep voice cracking? 0 like your mom. 10. Everybody's giving you 10s, bro.
In history to rank up. But then the realization hit me. The last jump to get to the Parkour Pro
Civilization. This is a 3-block jump.
Was a 3-block jump. It was impossible.
The barrier.
This is why no noob has...
Hey, idiots, you have a barrier block in your freaking inventory. Use it.
Ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was impossible to begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I actually did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first.
Chat, we finally get to know what society is like up here, bro. Nah, you are a little bum. Lol. Ed Sheeran. Watch, it's time for the. Is it really that good? Maybe after this, bro. I didn't know Ron Weasley played Minecraft. Brother, I don't look like Ron, guys. I don't.
First one to figure it out. What was it gonna be like? Was I actually gonna be able to see the
Love you, C4.
sky? Well,
Pookie.
oh, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls and the doors opened, revealing a room I've never seen anything like before. I turned the corner and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just go over there and throw your leather boots in the lava.
All right, time to get my iron boots.
Yes, sir. 1 ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had 1 more lava jump to go. But this time, there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with...
Chat, he finally has the iron boots. Let's go. Sunbeam with legs. Ed Sheeran's crackhead brother, Egg Sheeran. Pot of gold. Walking sunspot looking you are Diddler Sheeran. Guys, can we stop with the Ed Sheeran jokes and watch the freaking movie, bro? Brother, literally watch the freaking movie. Shut the frick up and watch the movie, bro. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that freaking hard. It's just freaking sit here and watch the freaking film.
iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro. After I went through, I saw one more jump that led to some barrels. What is this for?
It's for food. You only have to pay 1 jump for 2 steak here.
Only a 1 block jump
2
for
steaks?
food? That's amazing.
2 steak?
I opened the barrel to see something that I've never seen before. Cooked meat? In all of these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint now. Oh man, this is crazy.
Congratulations on becoming a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Those were the exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up these...
Dude, I'm so excited because, bro, I haven't seen this level yet, bro. Lorax's poo. Guys, that's not very funny, bro. Stop saying Lorax's poo, bro. Lorax's poo. Y'all want Lorax's poo? I'll freaking poo on you guys, bro. For real. Chat, that's what happens, bro. That's what freaking happens, bro. That's what freaking happens, bro.
steps, I will be at the top level of parkour
Like, guys, that's not fun. I'm not Lorax's poo.
civilization. When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues. These statues looked like they were showing the parkour noobs and the parkour pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these What the? Gold boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this?
Whoa.
Am I not at the top of parkour civilization?
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go, my parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my parkour civilization.
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go, my parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my house.
What?
Did you order parkour construction to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this would be a good place for it. You think?
Ginger Spaz. Smash gay as pepper. Bro is wearing a copper helmet. This is literally my hair. Watch the video.
You can build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour noob and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
And my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like,
Why is it currency? Why is parkouring currency? That's so weird.
most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this is how my new life is as a pro in parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had to be the first noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots and I was officially a pro. I thought I had made it. I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization, but that's when I realized I truly knew nothing about the world I was living in.
Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to subscribe for 7 days of good luck.
My journey.
I bet you drink ginger ale. Guys, I don't really drink ginger ale, dude. I drink Pepsi, dude. Is that surprising to you?
To getting to the top of parkour civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard, but now that I could sprint, I realized they were almost like 1-block jumps. Something about the pro level felt different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was staring down at the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for...
Gingers have no souls. Nice copper hat. Hey, excuse me, pardon me. This is not a hat. This is hair. These are my hair follicles. Shut the frick
the
up.
layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was assuming that life still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house as a parkour pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get one house for a 2.5 block jump. Okay, that's a little more expensive. And this last one is one house for a 3-block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops,
Yeah.
busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only one house to buy, I obviously went with the cheapest option and bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour
He already has a house, though.
pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical, it was no surprise that I got one that looked like this.
You're all set to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being a parkour pro is awesome. The living room in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall. Looks like...
Diddy will smash that ass of yours. Campfire hair. Is a 2-block jump like 6 feet IRL? Well, it'd be a meter because every Minecraft block is a meter, so it'd be like 2 meters.
Live_outdoors donated $2 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Live Outdoors, for the
So
$2.
still borrowing other people's content. Gay.
Brother, I'm like the only person that doesn't steal that much, bro. This is like the only thing that we've watched like in forever that is not my content, bro. Like, bro, it's like, bro, I don't steal content, bro. This is available to watch for anybody. Not funny.
3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor.
Yeah, guys, spam 1 if I steal content, bro. Spam 1 if Liv is right and I steal content.
Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks. You're that F-boat guy, right? You're the noob who beat the course and ranked up?
Yeah, that's me. I'm the first one to do it, I guess.
I can't believe you're my neighbor. That's crazy. Well, you probably have questions about
69, 3, 1.5, 2.
life up here,
Shut the
right?
frick up.
Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. If you miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to beat the course again.
Okay, so I can never fall, noted. So who are the people above us then?
Thank you, Blue
Guy
Guy.
donated £1 through Super
Thank
Chat.
you, Blue Guy, for the £1, bro. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Blue Guy, for the £1.
What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
My neighbor started telling me everything there was to know about parkour civilization. He brought me back to the parkour temple where all the statues were. He explained how parkour civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2, you become a parkour pro. Then, there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky
Whoa.
enough to rank up, you get gold boots and you become a master. My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this was the parkour champion. He said that most people down here don't even believe that the champion is real, but the stories say there can only be one parkour champion. Whoever that was lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if
Dude, that's crazy. Bro looks like a Viking. How about I just end the freaking like, dude? How about I just end the freaking stream right now? What the balls? What the freaking nutsack, bro? Stop. What level is netherite boots? I don't think they have it.
If I was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange.
They
For
probably
once,
don't have
no one was at
netherite
my door
boots.
making me parkour for food. But then the question was, how do I get food now? Or what do I even do? I saw that there was another pro going somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction, which meant they were probably heading to something important. After jumping
Yeah,
for
like
a few
food.
minutes, I saw what they were heading to. They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw that there was a bunch of parkour pros lined up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately, I didn't fail any of these jumps and I made it into the line. I
Damn.
must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but
Do not spoil it. Do not spoil it.
that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them holding was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button, and I got a piece of steak. So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I received the piece of paper. The paper said farm work equals 15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization. Instead of parkouring for food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy who sold me my house, the guards in parkour prison, or even the pros that fed me every day. They were all just completing their daily task that they got from this piece of paper. And now for my first daily task,
Bro's hair has its own reflection. Shut up. Shut the frick up.
I was assigned to work on the farm. Before this, I had never seen an animal in parkour civilization, but this is the place they were all kept. This place was
damn.
responsible for feeding all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour civilization, even the animals had to do a parkour course. My daily task meant that I had to watch all of the animals that did the parkour course. Oh man, this job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna have to watch a cow fall off and die. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, this cow is cooked.
Why is a cow good at parkour, bro? Why is a cow good at... Okay, this makes no sense.
Again, how did he even do that? The parkour
What is your OFID?
pros only eat the meat from the animals that complete the parkour course. They say it enhances your parkour abilities. As for the other animals that don't make the course, well, that's where the meat comes from on the noob level. And some noob's gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed that. Parkour pros do their daily tasks for a reason. Once you've completed the task that you got on your piece of paper, you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically the only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in parkour civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level.
Damn.
The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice.
Chat, thank you for the subs. Make sure to subscribe for 7 days of good luck. OFID is orange small PP diddler. Okay, guys. There's no such thing as an OFID, bro.
Time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want, but with
What is your OF? Guys, I don't have one.
this being my
Watch the freaking video.
first day as a parkour pro, I didn't even
I'm under your chair. Okay, yeah, no
know what I
thanks.
needed to practice, so I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on, but what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost seemed impossible to do even one, but if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing, that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few days, I feel like I haven't really enjoyed myself yet. I mean, for once in my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level, I can just do anything I want and no one's here to punish me.
Hey, you want to come with me to get our daily jobs?
Bro drank an orange juice and called it a mustache. This is actual hair, you freaking goober. Shut up. Stop asking what my OnlyFans is, bro. I don't have one. Chat, I don't freaking have OnlyFans, dude. Shut up. Guys, I don't freaking have an OF.
I don't want to be late.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do my daily task. I think I'm just gonna
Drake Sheeran.
chill
Guys,
today, honestly.
What?
Bro.
What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily task.
Wow, maybe I'm teaching the parkour pros that they don't have to parkour all the time. But later that day, I realized I made a huge mistake.
Why?
What in the world is that sound? Bro, come on, I was just trying to sleep. Who keeps making that horn noise?
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, 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 what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on, but I followed my neighbor, and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't
Oh, let me guess, chat. The parkour masters are gonna come down. The parkour masters are gonna come down. Small PP carrot femboy. Guys. Can we watch the freaking video and stop freaking messing with me, bro? You are Scotland? No, bro.
someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far ahead, someone dropped down from the sky. It was a parkour master.
One of you was supposed to design a new course, but someone didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later, he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task? I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour battle?
The parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay.
That is so cringe. How do you attack someone by doing parkour? Guys, stop asking what my OF is, dude. I don't have one.
Okay, a 3-block jump, that's doable. I think I can survive this round. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that people fight each other with more parkour. If someone attacks you with a jump and you don't make it, you pay the price. Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me and I was down.
His OF is the Lorax. Ginger Man Mad.
To 2 hearts.
Watch the video, guys.
One more
Watch the
attack,
video.
forever.
The parkour master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, parkour pro.
He's dead, bro.
A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
This was it. My entire journey in Parkour Civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a parkour pro, my days of parkouring to survive were over, but I soon realized I knew nothing about parkour society. Even as a pro, I wasn't even close to being at the top of Parkour Civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day,
You like orange, I guess. He died right there.
we would get a new daily job to complete.
Why you
and
spoil
I found
it,
out
bro?
the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live. This was it. All my work to rank up to become a parkour pro was gonna be for nothing if I didn't make this jump.
This
but
is
at
an
least
impossible
I was gonna
jump,
die
bro.
trying.
This is impossible.
I took a deep breath and I jumped. What? Is this real? I did it. I made a 3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I gonna be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master. For my first attack, I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360.
That's so easy.
Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance this would work.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some miracle, my attack against the parkour master was successful. I think I found his weakness. He couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with a 360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
Ginger Man Reacts. Yeah, I should change my freaking whole channel to that, bro. I should change my entire name to Ginger Man Reacts. Gay Pepper Fart. Okay, guys, that's not funny, bro.
This can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts. The next person to land an attack would win the parkour battle. Alright, you ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious? No way. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Because you beat me, I have something that can help you rank up to become a parkour master.
I could become a parkour master? The master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump,
just literally just put blocks and jump on the, I don't know.
I could rank up to become a
Gay and cringe. Guys. Are y'all gonna watch the video or not, bro?
parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know parkour battles existed, and somehow I won my first battle.
Is my nose bleeding? No.
Not just against anyone, but a parkour master. And now I actually have a reason to go back to the parkour temple and try to do the course to become a parkour master. I didn't like thinking about the fact that that wasn't the course to rank up. That was just the path to get up to the temple. But I wasn't going to make the journey up the temple just yet. Not only did I need food to get my health back, but I needed to do my daily task. I barely escaped with my life after missing 1 day of work, so I wasn't going to do that again. And today my task was feed noobs. I realized after all this time of being a parkour pro, I've never made my way back down to the noob level yet.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I wonder if anything's changed down there since I ranked up. If you're a pro in Parkour Civilization and you fall, you'll lose your rank and become a noob again. But you can still go down to the lower level. There's just a different way. This is the first time I had been back to this part of the parkour temple since I ranked up. And now that I was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would take me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately, 1-block jumps are too easy for me now that I'm a parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy to think that I'm still the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still...
Remove that orange wig. This is not a wig, guys. Shut the who just... Hey, Vinay, this is not a wig, bro.
Still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion. And now, as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here, I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion? I don't know. Hello? Anyone here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, no way. Someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see, 1 block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1 block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey, man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your
You
jump.
think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just
He didn't do the vertical jump. He literally went to the side and did a forward jump. He didn't even do the vertical jump for the beef.
like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh,
That's crazy. Why feet orange? Guys, my feet are not orange, bro. Look. They're not orange, bro. Chill out.
dude. Oh, man, that sucks. Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After only finding 2 noobs to feed, I went back to the other neighborhood where I found the old man. It just seems so weird that he disappeared out of nowhere. I wanted to see if there's a chance that he came back. But when I got to the house, a parkour master walked out the front door. Luckily, I wasn't spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a secret room, and now a parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the secret room? I went to go inside, but something was wrong. There was no secret doorway. It was gone. I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master.
Vinny, bro, what's small orange peepee baller? Dude, y'all are doing everything but watch the video, bro.
And find this impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple. Now, I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of undying, then this entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were 2-block vertical jumps, but towards the end, I had to make this 3-block jump. Now, I couldn't afford to make any mistakes. That's when I made the last jump and I was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that none of those jumps were a part of the real course to...
Guys, listen, gingers are good. They're only useful absorbing the sun. Bro, I don't absorb the sun. The sun literally burns me, bro.
rank up. This was the real course. Already at first glance, I was seeing blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting that. There's a reason why...
Hey, thank you, bro.
Reddit Crave donated $1.99.
Thank you, Reddit Crave, for the $2,
through
bro.
Super
Thank
Chat.
you.
Why is your hair on fire?
Almost no...
Guys. This is not fire, bro. This is actual hair, dude. This is actual freaking hair, bro. This is genuine hair, dude. This is genuine hair, dude. This is not fire. Reddit, this is not fire, bro. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm about to freaking twerk on y'all, bro. I'm about to freaking twerk. Like, guys, like, dude. How does this even look like fire, bro? It's not on fire, guys. Otherwise, I would freaking be screaming in pain, bro. My gosh. Bitch, all loser.
No pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps, and ladder jumps. The
Stop calling it a freaking wig.
jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at it. But I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump and study it like he told me to, maybe I have an actual chance of becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death. And of course I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem of undying and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but
Reddit Crave donated $1.
Thank you, Reddit Crave, for the $2
through Super Chat. Someone said to donate to call you Ron Weasley.
Dude, this... Brother, I don't... Okay. Who asked you? Who asked you, bro? Nah. Guys. For the last frickin'... Dude, I tell you guys this every day, bro. I don't look like Ron. Not in any way, shape, or form, bro. I'm guarding Leviosa. Like, I don't do that, bro. I don't frickin' do spells. I don't do spells, guys. I don't do frickin' spells, dude. It's not funny. Oh my gosh.
so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that's all I needed to do, because I think I found...
I don't do frickin' spells.
...the impossible jump. What is this?
And y'all are in chat calling me that? Okay, bro. Yeah. Ban everyone calling me Ron Weasley.
Jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump was... it had to be impossible. Well, the master gave me a totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the Totem of Undying, and I'm just hoping that that was the jump he was talking about. Now, I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Aw, man. Is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after paying for his services, I now have this impossible parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually impossible.
Dude, he's about to die.
What was I missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because Parkour Civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any
Can you twerk on me? Ask nicely, bro. Ask nicely.
sense.
Of course, I'm not gonna do it.
I guess I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire
This guy's a freaking idiot, bro. He literally fell down the entire thing, bro.
life, I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in Parkour Civilization. If you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall,
You Ginger L Stream. Brother, why you say L Stream, bro?
that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour all the way to the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in Parkour Civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to become a parkour master.
What? Guys, stop saying let it grow in the chat, bro. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go get more water. I'll be right back. I don't want to miss this. I don't want to miss this. Sorry guys, I'm back. I had to, not only did I get water, but I had to go pee-pee as well, so. That's why it took so long. No, I wasn't on a gay break or gooning, guys, or femboy break, guys. I was literally taking a piss.
Master. This means I was gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it.
Dude, shut the
Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again
Thank you for the subs.
to become a parkour master. Alright, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily task that was located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. In Parkour Civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for building new parkour courses for the parkour masters. And since the pros would never want to try these courses on their own, the prisoners of parkour prison are used instead. No way, it's you again!
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shit.
Ha ha ha. Guys, why y'all say Ramen? Why you say cringe, bro? Loud, are you actually allergic to the sun? Bro, no human is allergic to the sun, bro. But everybody gets sunburned, so I mean maybe. Bro is drinking femboy milk.
I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like 100 years old.
Look, man, I don't make the rules. You just gotta do the course.
This is too easy. I'm making it out of here.
No, no. Oh, no, he's gone for real this time. All right, daily task completed. One step closer to becoming a parkour master.
May you save us all, F-Bo.
After a few more days of completing
May you save us all, bro. Dude, I could have been a better voice actor than that guy, bro.
more daily tasks, I was getting closer to attempting the course to rank up to become a master. I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of
End stream, bro fell off. Okay, bro, stop saying that I fell off when I didn't fall off, bro. Stop being freaking stupid.
my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro, each daily task you complete
Oops, what'd I do?
gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I could. This would probably be one of the last times I could parkour without worrying about dying, because once I step foot into the parkour temple to become a master, there would be no turning back. All of this preparation is relying on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences,
Leprechaun, terrible stream. Bro fell off. Femboy milk mustache. Fell off gay pepper fart. Hey, bro fell off. Bro fell off. Gay pepper. Bro, shut the dude, watch the freaking movie, bro. Stop.
doors or ladders, and I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the end of my training, and that's how I knew that it was time to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a total
Hey guys, stop saying that I fell off when I didn't fall off.
Of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances. This was my last and only run. If I don't make every single one of these jumps in the parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of Parkour Civilization. But that's how parkour life is. You either rise or you fall.
Orange Nippler. Guys, do y'all want to watch the freaking movie or not, bro? Do y'all want to watch the freaking movie or not?
You can never stay in the same place. And I had decided that I was going to be the one to rise. I got to the top of the ladder and it was time to start the parkour course. Any fall from this height would be the death of me. But the fence jumps weren't what I was worried about. It was this, the impossible jump. This is when I find out if the secret path is real or not. I studied where the barrier block was in my house. If I wanted to land on the barrier, I would have to walk off the fence. If I jumped, I would miss the block. And that's assuming it was even there. But there's only one way to find out. I walked off the ledge and I was alive. Was here. The secret path was real. Now I knew it was possible. It was possible to become a parkour master. I looked around for where to go next and I saw the outline of a barrier 3 blocks to my left. And I saw the staircase of barriers that would lead up back onto the parkour course. I've never done invisible parkour before, but there's a first time for everything. I made the 3-block jump and I was on the secret path. I did.
Lorax, sing Let It Grow. Guys, I'm not going to sing Let It Grow, bro. I'm not going to sing Let It Grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Show. Plant a seed inside the earth. Bro, stop talking.
I didn't understand. Did someone make the secret path or was the course designed like this from the beginning?
Let it grow for me. C4, I'm about to... Okay. You know
Either
what?
way, however the secret path got
I'm actually
there,
not mad
it got
about
me
that.
back on the course. And now I was gonna have to make every jump first try. Thankfully, I got past the fence section, but now I was on the trapdoors. Trapdoors were only a quarter of the size of a regular block, meaning if I missed the jump by even a little, it would be game over. This next jump was a 3-block diagonal jump. I didn't practice this jump, but I made it. I had made it past the trapdoors, but now I was
What
on
the frick is
regular
this?
doors. I had almost no experience with door jumps, but I knew I had to be careful. If I wasn't paying attention and I opened one of the doors the wrong way, I could get knocked off, and there would be no Totem of Undying to save me this time. The jumps kept getting harder and harder, and each jump I felt like I was barely hanging on the edge. But it didn't matter, as long as I was staying on the course. One by one, I kept making the jumps, and I was getting higher and higher off the ground. The last door jump was a 3.5-block jump. It was far, but it wasn't going to be the jump that stopped me from ranking up. I didn't...
Stop calling me Gay Pepper. I will literally... Chat. I'm gonna freaking... I'm gonna fart on every single one of you. I'm gonna fart on every single one of you, bro. Stream is muted. Yeah, right, bro.
I like thinking about the fact that this course had no room for error. When I ranked up before, at least the course had blocks to potentially break my fall, but here, there was nothing that could save me. Luckily, I made it past the door section, and now I was onto the ladder section.
Gingers always fart. It's not funny, bro.
Everything was going smoothly until I found something I've never seen before. Is this jump even possible? This is a 2-block vertical jump. I've never seen this jump before, but I figured it had to be possible. I went for it and I made it. And that's when I saw one of the hardest jumps I've ever seen. Oh no, this could be the end of me. Come on, please hang on. Oh, that was too close. I was inches away from slipping off the ladder, but by some miracle, I was still on the course. Now, I was parkouring on fully grown trees. I didn't even know trees still existed in Parkour Civilization, but I didn't have time to focus on that right now. I was looking at the last jumps, and I realized I was almost at the top. I was actually gonna do it. All right, where do I jump to now? What is going on? What is... Wait, no! I was too late to realize. I opened my eyes and I was still on the tree with 2 hearts left. What happened? Was that a part of the course?
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the... Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob.
Bro, frick you. Get off the frickin' tree, dude.
You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job. Prepare for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was severely underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour battle, and I sure wasn't gonna get out to a jump like that.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all.
Yup.
And that meant doing a jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. I did it.
No. What was that? What was that jump?
Well, that would be a 2-block downwards backwards jump. Wait,
Why are we spamming lag in the chat? Why are we putting lag? Guys, I'm not lagging. I'm not lagging. The freaking kilobytes per second is so high that I couldn't possibly lag. Shut the stop.
sorry I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up at the edge of the block and jumped backwards.
He's dead.
Come on, please. No.
I did it. I won the parkour
He
battle.
killed him.
But
He killed him,
against
bro.
who? That was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to rank up? What was all that stuff he was saying about how I was born to be a...
Bro got 2 chins. Chat, I don't have 2 freaking chins, bro. I don't have 2 chins.
the bottom. There was too much to think about, but I had to set that aside because now I still had to worry about surviving the parkour course. And not even just the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead. I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do now was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now were the 3-block vertical jumps, but I've been practicing.
Lorax saying thick of it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows, they know where it stows, I skied in and they froze. No, nothing but no ice, I was cold. Dude, shut the frick up, bro. I'm not saying that again, bro.
I used my momentum to do all 5 jumps in a row. In less than 10 jumps, I would be a parkour master.
Bro is a ginger who, what? Hey, Games, what are you saying, bro? Bro is full of femboy milk. Y'all are nasty.
Now, I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I made the final chain jump, and I was 1 jump away from becoming a parkour master.
Dude.
This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem. They
Please don't
all
fall,
wanted me
please
to
don't
make it
fall,
to
please
this
don't
point,
fall, please
and
don't fall.
I wasn't gonna let them
Please
down.
don't fall.
I jumped, and I
Yes.
made it. I
Okay,
did
good
it.
job.
I actually did it. I turned around and looked at how high I was off the ground.
Chat, he's now a parkour master, dude.
I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe it, but
Damn.
everything was so perfect compared to the layers down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And
What if
now-
it's not the gold boots?
I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels, so how much different could this society be? Well, I guess...
Why is the chat literally full of gay pepper? Why is the chat genuinely full of gay pepper, bro?
Lone Wolf 96
Yo,
donated
thank you, Lone Wolf
$2
96 for the
through
$2,
Super
bro.
Chats. 20 minutes trying to tell you to blow your nose. Bro.
Bro. Dude, you want me to blow my nose? Nah, I'm gonna pick my nose. Lone Wolf, this is for you, dude. This is for you, bro. I'm gonna freaking pick my nose, Lone Wolf. This is for you, bro. and I'm gonna freaking eat it. That's for you, bro. I don't need to blow my nose right
There's
now,
only
dude.
one way to find out. I walked up the
I don't need to
stairs
blow my
and I
nose.
started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the Parkour Master Society. Oh my... Becoming a master of parkour civilization wasn't easy. I had to risk my life finding a way past an impossible jump. I had to complete parkour jumps that I've never even done before. I even had to survive a surprise attack while trying to rank up. But no matter what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now
Let's
I
go.
get to be the first parkour pro to see what society
Let's
is like
freaking
up
go.
here. Oh my... This is what parkour civilization...
Damn. Damn.
Looks like as a master. Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1 block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1 block jumps turned into 2 block jumps. And now as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3 block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not think it would look like this.
Damn.
I mean, were these even houses? These were more like skyscrapers. Wait, could I actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on.
Oh,
I've
nice.
heard of water...
Did he? People water bucket clutch up here, dude. Ginger fuzzy peaches. No hose gay pepper. No GF looking gay little ginger pepper. Yeah, guys, so when are we gonna stop calling me a freaking pepper, dude? When are we gonna stop calling me a gay pepper, bro? In what way do I look like a gay pepper? In what way? Gay little ginger pepper. Gay pepper. Okay, guys. Last time I looked up gay pepper, I looked nothing like it. So shut the frick up and watch the frickin' film.
bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
No.
Alright, buddy. You should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses? Okay, so how do I get a house? The master showed me the building where I could buy my parkour skyscraper.
You're new here. I'll help you out a little bit. I'm kind of rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich? Wait, what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here. The parkour master dropped me 5 oak blocks. Why would he drop me these? Wait, how much is a sky?
Why is the chat filled with gay pepper? Gay furry. Gay ginger small peepee furry. Guys, can we... Dude, stop talking. Dude, it's not funny. Guys, it's not freaking funny. Stop making fun of me. Dude, stop. Gay pepper. Gay ginger furry like...
Skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over
Shut
to
the
the
fuck-
shop where I was
shut
gonna
the
buy
frick
my
up.
first house as a parkour master. I walked inside and the store looked nothing like all of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's your job. Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
Okay, I have to guess the price. That's just great. Let's just hope...
Why would you have to guess the price for the freaking house? And why y'all in here saying pee-pee? Shut
This
the frick
3-block
up.
diagonal jump works. Nice. All right, did I get the house?
Bro, you're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump. Oh god, I have an idea and I don't like it. But if I'm gonna buy a parkour skyscraper, I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just did that.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right, here's your new house.
I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah, usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from...
Hey, babe. I'm watching Parkour Civilization. I don't know. What?
all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
GF revealed. Ginger Puebes W Batty. Chat, she does not like Parkour Civilization, bro.
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing. But he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this
Is she a man? Guys. Okay. No, bro, no.
everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water bucket before I become a social outcast up here. Alright, time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in Parkour Civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through.
Damn.
I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in Parkour Civilization. Parkour masters are never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So, I guess I have to do all these glass jumps every time I want to get to the top floor of my house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed in Parkour Civilization, but now I have it in my house.
Femboy GF. Guys. My GF is not a femboy, dude. Alright. Huz revealed. Boyfriend reveal at 500 likes. Guys, we're not doing this,
This
bro.
entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage, it
He's
might
dead,
be the
bro.
end of me. But I'm a master now, so I never miss jump. No! I missed 1 parkour jump and I took 1 heart of damage, leaving me with 1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. I didn't know. Maybe it was another parkour master, or maybe it was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So
Sorry, no more GF jokes from my side. Unk is gay. Gay pepper man. Dude, why y'all calling me this crap, dude? Why? Bruh, frick it. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me a minute. Yeah, nah, y'all gotta stop cooking me, dude. Y'all gotta freaking stop. It's not funny. Yeah, y'all have got to relax, dude. Y'all have got to relax, bro. Stop. Clash of Clans Ginger Giant. Okay. please tell your parents about condoms.
So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger
please,
bars left,
bro.
and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose
this
the
the food
ability
store?
to sprint. I walked into the building, and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe this was a place I could go and get more blocks to build more jumps. Or maybe not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank? I already knew parkour was how people paid each other in Parkour Civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser.
What the frick is a parkour bank? Forgive me, Daddy. Don't go hard on me. Okay,
In
bro.
exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must have been a daily task paper, which means not even being a parkour master can get me out of work. On the other side of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with 1 heart left.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? Alright, well I found the bank, but that didn't help me at all. The situation was getting worse as I kept going on. I was now down to 3.5 hunger bars. If I didn't get food within a few minutes, I would lose my sprint, and every 3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm done for. I have no blocks left. I have no way of paying for anything in Parkour Civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing
He's
is that?
effed.
Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I mean, maybe it could. What the? Where did that person just come from? Oh my god, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved. In my entire time in Parkour Civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a
Damn.
lot in Parkour Civilization because I got...
He got a stack of golden
Mama1
carrots.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. What flavor is your vape?
Okay. Guys, don't have a freaking vape, bro. I don't have a freaking mama. Hey, mama llama. Hey, mama llama. I don't have a freaking vape. I don't have a vape flavor. Okay? I don't have a vape, bro. I don't. Brother, can I get a freaking El Mama Llama, please, dude? He got nice ass, though. Orange feet, orange meat. Okay. Unk got a fatty. Guys, y'all are so freaking weird, bro. Hey, Mama Llama. Shut the frick up. Your hair is burning.
64 golden carrots.
Please come back, bro. Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be the first parkour master in history to starve. Now I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I
Damn.
don't even know what to do now. Do I go to work or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully this will be the place where I could get a water bucket because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah.
You're here for a water bucket? Bro,
Is
shut
this
up.
the place I get one?
Are we really saying W Mama Llama did? Nah, L, Dama vid. Bro,
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to risk my life yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in Parkour Civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It
Mama
didn't
Llama
matter.
1 donated $1.
Hey, thank you, Mama Llama 1 for the $2, bro.
Super Chat. What flavor is that nicotine?
what flavor is that? Oh, I don't know. I don't have any nicotine. I don't have any. I don't have flavored nicotine, Mama Llama. I don't. Shut the frick up, or I'm gonna start rubbing my nips. Y'all gotta frickin' like stop. Watch the frickin' movie, bro.
though.
What's your favorite death flavor? Okay, I'm not answering the question,
Fear
bro.
of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe he dies from the water bucket, but if he doesn't, we'll be there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing.
Let me guess. So they don't want him to rank up all the way to the top because he's the one that invented the parkour society and whatever.
About being a parkour master. But right now, stairs were the least of my worries. I opened the chest to see a bunch of water buckets. The only way I'm going to be able to keep one of these is if I go for the water bucket jump and make it successfully. If I make it, I'll have the ability to unlock an entirely new level of parkour. And if
Do you live in a gingerbread house?
I don't, well, my entire journey's been for nothing. But that's the way life is in parkour civilization. You jump to survive. And I happen to be pretty good at it. Why did I do this to myself? I should have never ranked up. Life as a parkour noob was so much easier. I gotta say, life as a parkour master is awesome. I mean, this is what it's like being at the top of parkour civilization.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a 1-block jump to get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this
Momalala1
got here.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Ginger flavors of ape hubby TW 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 766 million 767,677.
No, Mama Llama, I don't have ginger flavored vape. Also, never say that many 6-7s again. I almost freaking shot myself.
Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way.
W67, guys. Why y'all copying what Mama Llama's okay, never mind.
And that means
Nah,
taking a trip on the parkour staircase.
You guys are cooked,
Here
bro.
in
You guys are
parkour
freaking
civilization, masters should never be seen doing 1-block jumps. If you're caught, you will basically become a laughingstock in parkour city. I tried keeping the 1-block jump to my house for as long as possible because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage. And I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in parkour civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in parkour civilization. My first days on this level were confusing, but now I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master. And right now, I can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
Alright, let's hope I can do this job well. Hey there, you wanted some parkour built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. Alright, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure.
Why does Buddy want a chain couch? And why are we still saying 6-7, bro? Why?
Well, I hope you enjoy your new- Oh, shoot, no! Bro, am I seriously not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too.
Cinema Talk donated $4.99.
Yo, thank you, Cinema, for the 5, bro.
Super Chat. You are the result of a mom queffing PPVV. 6,76,76,76,76,7.
6-7. Bro, shut the frick up. Dude, I'm not the result of my mother queefing. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting, bro. That is literally disgusting. Nah, Cinema, never say that again, bro. Chat, I don't want to
I
freaking
could
hear
have
it.
gotten some
I don't
face
want to hear
blocks
it.
or something.
I don't
The
wanna hear
truth
it.
about being a parkour master is that people don't always get along. Not only do you have to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
Whoa, buddy. What do you think you're doing? Everyone knows I'm the guy who sells houses. Go and take a different job.
Wait, what do you mean? My job today is to sell houses. You can't just skip one day? Come on, man. I need the money.
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a
Damn.
random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal jump into a 3-block vertical diagonal jump. I thought it was a strong attack, but the parkour master clearly had no problem with it. Now, it was his turn to attack, and I was in serious trouble. The parkour master built a 3-block chain jump.
Let's see you try to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even
Crimson
have chains
donated
to build
$2
with.
through
I
Super
can't do
Chat.
this jump.
Hi, I'm back. It's my birthday this month.
No way. Yo, thank you, Crimson, for the $2, bro. It's your birthday this month? Dude, what day is it, bro? What day is it? Dude, thank you for the $2, man.
And you have officially lost the parkour battle, and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the
Cinema
parkour
Talk
champion,
donated
but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a
$4.99 through
parkour pro,
Super
I
Chat.
could see the path
Mom
on the side of the wall.
PPVV 6,7
Yeah, no. Cinema, it's not funny. Cinema, thank you for the 5, but, brother, why you say that, bro? Why you say that? Why you say Mom Queffing PPVV 6767?
through Super
Why?
Chat.
Thank you, Nee. Really, bro? I'm not going to read that. Thank you, Nee GAR, for the 99 cents, bro. Why is my freaking thing tangled, bro? Dude, why is it tangled? What the Bro. Why is my crap tangled? Gosh dang it.
To rank up, but now there's nothing here.
That's because you can't see it. It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the master that I beat in my first parkour battle. He was the one who gave me the Totem of Undying and helped me find the way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right now.
I knew giving you that Totem of Undying was a good choice. Now that you ranked up, you have the chance to save all of parkour civilization by becoming the champion.
Save parkour civilization?
Is this copyright? I don't know. I don't know, probably.
Wait, what are you talking about? Why do
He's texting his boyfriend. Okay, guys, I don't have a boyfriend, dude.
I need to be
don't.
the one to become the parkour champion?
You don't understand. We are at war. We thought all hope was lost before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war and somehow I'm supposed to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed me a secret room. When I walked inside, I saw a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the middle of the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out, and no one would see me. And obviously, that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading.
Bro looks like a ginger gorilla. Loud femboy. A kid with glasses.
Me into a trap, but for whatever it's worth, I trust him. If he was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't have given me the Totem of Undying. That means I can only assume if he wanted me
September 25 was my birthday? Oh, hell yeah,
dead,
dude. Come
I
back
would've
on your
been
birthday
dead
and
already.
I'll
But
sing
at this
for you,
point, I
dude.
wasn't doing it
Happy birthday to you.
for the parkour master. I was doing it for me. If there was any chance I could figure out the truth about parkour civilization, I was gonna take
You're
it. All I know is
female.
someone tried.
Guys, I'm not a girl, dude. Stop.
To stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up this might be a one-way trip, but if what I was doing actually could save parkour civilization, then someone's got to be the one to do it, so why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story.
No shame in being a trans man. Guys, I'm not trans, guys. What the frick? It's not funny, bro. It's not funny. Stop.
I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum and I jumped. No, no, no! I thought it was too short, but I made it. Okay, that was way too close. That better be the last time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found, that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all of the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna be easy to get to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy who's never failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was...
Just use your water. Just put the water on the side of the block and climb up the block.
just fine with doing
Why is the entire chat filled with 6'7"? Why is the entire chat 6'7"? Why?
parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a 4-block jump. I don't think I've ever done
Use
a
the water.
4-block
Use the
jump
water.
straight
Use the
up
water.
before.
Use the
But
water.
the
Use the
master
water.
said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was
Use
gonna
the
be
water.
me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block jump. Oh, 4-block jump down, and now, oh my god, what is this?
Crust
I stood on a
Tycoon
path of ice blocks, and at
135
the end,
donated $1.99.
Thank you, Krusty, for the $2, bro. I appreciate you, bro.
Looks like Casso built like Jinxie.
What do you mean built like Jinxie? Bro, Jinxie has way bigger nipples than me, bro, for sure. Dude, how do I look like Queso? I don't look like Queso, bro. If I looked like Queso, I'd have like 3 chins, bro. Damn. Thank you, Krusty.
there was a jump way too far to even comprehend. This could have been a 6-block jump. I
Damn.
couldn't believe it. I tried looking
Nah, you
around
could do
for
it.
barrier blocks. Maybe there was a secret path to this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was gonna have to make this jump. And I think I had an idea of how I might be able to do it. Okay, well, I get one chance at this. Oh man, if only I was rich enough to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the
Damn.
secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up top. I was thankful that I didn't see anyone waiting for me. And what I wasn't thankful for was this glass pane staircase. Oh man, why do they have to make...
Minecraft Torch, you are the best femboy streamer. Guys, never once have I said I was a femboy, dude. Never once have I said that, bro. Not once. Not a single time. Not a single damn
Staircase
time,
is
bro.
so complicated in Parkour Civilization. This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the staircase is making it really hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor. I looked around, but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen. What is this thing? This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go, I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see... that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwat. I've lived that before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and opened the book on the desk. It said enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank noob. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the...
You're the best YouTuber. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you. Male she, or I have to say goodbye. What?
the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh man.
Remember me. Your username is literally loud 808s. What the hell?
Wanted to work late today, I guess. Or early, maybe. I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It was Siwat. I know him, don't I?
Damn.
He's from my memory. I saw him walk up to the desk and start putting something in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the 1-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good. We needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is not good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro, the bush is see-through. You really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people
What? What? Horrible stream. My eyes hurt. You're insanely ugly. You look like Chucky Finster. Cut off the broadcast. Brother, shut. What?
parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just a lie? I don't get it. What is this for? These 3 jumps. That new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? Siwa explained that these 3 jumps decide whether a new player becomes a noob, a pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair. It's about order. If you can't parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up.
He's kind of right, you know.
This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and Siwa already had an attack built. It was with candles.
Yup, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do.
Crimson donated $1.
Thank
through
you,
Super
Crimson,
Chat.
for the $1, bro. You're amazing, bro. I really appreciate you, bro. And the hey, the compter, why are you saying 11111 over and over again, bro?
Anything.
Why are you saying that?
I was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
Siwa placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands
Brewing stand parkour jumps?
before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
No pressure at all, just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. Alright, I'm gonna take 32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part is that I was only allowed to bring in 64 blocks to fight with. I had no clue what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle I could defend the parkour champion's attacks, I would have to use these blocks to build the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but deep down I knew that this could very well be.
Is your girlfriend Dolores from 60 Seconds? Who is Dolores from 60? Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up. Dolores from 60 Seconds. Bruh. This! Really, bro?
The end of my journey.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you are bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour arena. It was time to fight. If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in
Bro, what do you mean I'm lagging, bro? I'm not even lagging, dude.
Parkour
Shut up.
Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the Parkour Civilization I was living in was fair and a place where everyone could parkour to rank up in society. But I was wrong. I discovered the truth, that your entire
Volcanic Frog donated $4.
Thank you, Volcanic Frog, for the $5, bro.
Chat. Hello, my fellow Ginger.
Hi.
Want to know what my friends at school call me?
Yeah.
The Red Devil. I don't know how this started.
Dude, the Red Devil. Dude, that sounds hot, bro. Dude, that sounds like you're like, you know, like the scariest dude in your school, bro. The Red Devil. Damn, bro. Damn.
Your fate
Brother, I would not get in a fight with the Red Devil, bro. That's for sure. Dude, thank you for the 5, bro.
is decided by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of parkour civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover.
Stream muted. He's gooning off camera. Guys, the stream is not muted. It's right here. Guys. I see the volume going up on a stream, bro.
paying
Shut
the
up.
price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what? You're not the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
Oh, yeah, you have to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay, I guess I'm not fighting the champion first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people who put you here, what did they say you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the crowd.
There's no crowd,
literally
bro.
no one watching, right?
Yeah.
Any updates on Loud 807? Yeah, he's still in my basement, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring him out for a while.
I know.
Trust me.
Please just get this over with.
Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second
End live immediately. No, bro.
attack,
Why would I
built a
want to do
4-block
that?
Jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every attack. There was no way I could afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack, at least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not going to be pretty. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was not how I thought it was going to turn out. It was a little unfortunate that I essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage. So now what
D1 is a D1 hater. True.
happens? Do I fight the champion?
Why are you saying laglier? What does laglier mean? Laglier? Bro, what the frick does laglier mean, dude? What is that?
Stood there on the platform not knowing what to do until I saw someone jumping towards me. All right, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
Me?
No.
The champion? You're joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion, so when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're
What?
not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
This is not good. I have to win 2 more parkour battles if I want to even see the champion? It was
I'm not gooning off camera. Guys, look. My
clear
hands
that
are
the
right
odds
here,
were
bro.
stacked against me,
My-
but that
my hands
wasn't
are
going to
literally
stop
right
me
here,
from
dude.
trying. Now, I was fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back with my attacks. I was going to have to attack with harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble. Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
The master didn't know, but I realized he built the jump wrong. He tried doing a harder jump than my attack.
Thank you for the subs.
I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't going to happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
How much to goon on camera? $6,000.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the
Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you for the subs.
master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on. You
Loud, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm
use
good.
some
I'm
of
good.
your
I'm good.
ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that.
It's just freaking bright in here. I'm like, it's hard, like, cause my lights in here. It makes it hard because like they're here for like hours and hours and
Many
hours.
of
You know what
them.
I'm saying?
He was right. I only had 4 ice blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on.
Damn.
Oh, that was too close. Okay. It was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen, which means I could only do one thing. I needed to build an attack that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour battle, the harder the attack is, the more damage it does. And I was about to attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done. All right,
Damn.
4-block jump into a 2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360, and I made it. Oh, let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour battle.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Adolf Diddler shit. Guys, why you say the most
worked.
stupid stuff,
That parkour
bro?
combo that I did may have just saved my life, at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win one more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up and my third opponent jumped towards me.
Fbo, you've come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's...
This is about to be hard, bro. Remove wig. It's literally my hair, dude.
do this. It's just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle...
Why is Venus live streaming? Dude, I'm not Venus,
with a
bro.
couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard, but I had no clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was unsuccessful. Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine.
Let me guess, he's definitely gonna lose this
The
one.
second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try. My life depended on this. I went to defend the attack, but I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second chances. No more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it. Oh man, how did I just do that? This master was too good. No matter what jump I thought of, I knew he could make it. That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump, and we are done.
What the frick is this crap?
Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain, chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle. I did it. I just made the hardest parkour combo in the world.
Evbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off. I won the 3rd
Whoa.
battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
What is bro's laugh? What is bro's laugh, bro? Like, what is that? Damn.
All of this parkour just to die by the champion.
This was it. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight.
Getting closer to 1 mil subs? Dude, 1 million? I'm getting closer to 100,000, but probably not 1 million yet. Corny, parkour video, gonna make me KMS. Okay, guys, okay, just watch it, bro. Just watch it.
I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization, and I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization. I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well. I was down at the bottom. I was in the parkour temple at the noob level.
Why did he just immediately KMS? You lay a stinky shat on my chest. Guys, Hey, D1, I'm not gonna poop on you, bro. I'm not gonna frickin' poop on you, dude.
Level of parkour civilization.
To work, otherwise you gay.
I opened my inventory, and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization, and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again. No one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Does this guy have netherite boots? Bro, you're right. There's netherite boots in this.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
You were wrong about me? Wait, who are you?
Something tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned around and he was wearing netherite boots? Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. You're the parkour god? But you were just a myth. Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the champion. And
chat. Dude, this is getting pretty deep, bro. This is getting pretty deep. Is that you, Ed? No.
I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean,
Dude, this guy's microphone is crazy.
I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a 1-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to the top, but I'm gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the one to save parkour civilization. Parkour civilization was in danger. I thought people could...
What? What is he saying? Can we see your carrot when you hit 100K? Guys, I'm not going to share to you guys my pee-pee when we hit 100K, dude. Otherwise, my channel's going to get freaking deleted.
Parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed.
I need some
Luckily
like food
for
or something.
me, second chances come around quite often, and I still have one more shot at saving parkour civilization. The only way I can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was going to be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have
Hey, Loudy boy. What's up, Zenetic?
to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already, I couldn't find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all.
Damn, parkour noobs can't even rank up at all.
This has to be the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here...
Drink that femboy milk. You will not feel tired again. Bro, stop. I'm not going to show you my freaking carrot on Patreon, bro.
Oh, the noobs have no way of getting
my
food.
gosh.
That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone down here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these barriers. I mean, the parkour god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Ah, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers. This is insane. I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm not hitting my head on any of these. And now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour temple and I was
PP reveal on OF.
one step closer to
Y'all might as well give up your freaking hopes, because I'm never doing OF,
getting
bro,
back
ever.
up to the top. Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to find a way to somehow get back into the arena and fight the champion. And even if I do manage to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was
Are you still watching it?
Yeah.
Why?
It's pretty cool. I'm pretty invested into this. Guys, are y'all invested into this or no? I think this is pretty interesting. Yeah, no. And y'all are not answering the question. You're just saying pee-pee. Fake loud. Yeah, I am. Okay, at least some people are. I was like, yeah, I kind of got tired of playing Minecraft. You want to see what I did? I made this, I'm making this railway thing. And it's going to go from here all the way up to that mountain thing.
Why?
I don't know. Just for something to do.
Okay.
But yeah. Why are you screaming at your mother? I know, is it cute? Is it Snape like the cutest cat ever? Such a sweet kitty. Girlfriend leak. She's been shown on my channel like quite a few times. Actually, maybe like once or twice. But what do you mean doxed? What do you mean doxed? Bro, stop. Nice cat Elmo. Calm down, Ronald McDonald. Nah, bro. Don't tell me to calm down, dude. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you want to watch with me?
No. I have to go to Jordan because she has to go to Salon Centric to get her face stuff and she can't go without me. And then after that, do you want to go grocery shopping?
Yeah, we could. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. He's giving y'all a show right now. He's being so cute. He loves the attention. The cat has better hair than you? Bro, that's not funny, bro. Bro is still live. How? It's because we've been watching Parkour Civilization, dude.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look at the camera. He doesn't know where the camera is.
Kidda. Oh, he has little claw covers? Yeah. Because he loves scratching things, man. He loves scratching things. Why no orange cat? He's sitting right there. He's on the chair, but he wishes to not be disturbed because he's sleeping. See? Guys, she's not a femboy. Dude. Y'all see what she looks like, bro. Did you say you are a femboy?
Yeah.
She just said she's a femboy. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not a femboy. I'm not a feminine male.
You dressed like one?
I'm dressed like a femboy?
No, you dressed. Did.
I dressed like one?
Time, yes.
One time on stream? Y'all will never find that stream, bro, where I dress like a femboy. Y'all will never find it. Y'all will never find that stream, bro. Y'all will never find that stream.
Leave me alone.
No time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the 3rd layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use. The last time I was
Nah, dude, y'all are never gonna find it.
in here, I was training to rank up to become a master, but something was off. The course I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation
damn.
just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, Parkour Civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Ebbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was truly the
Don't spoil the freaking movie, bro.
end of Parkour Civilization. First it was the noobs in danger, now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure, the fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to do the course. Even though I've made this course before, this was different. Time was running out, meaning I couldn't waste any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course, and I was now at the master level. And now I was at one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to
He's gonna disguise himself with golden boots, bro.
my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely
Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee?
do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true
Why
to
would
have
he still
two
be
things
there?
in my plan go smoothly. Now,
Yes, Con. Yes, I remember you, bro. Why you just saying rats? Why you just say rats?
Oh, I gotta improvise. Now, I had to figure out where the parkour master lived, and I had no way of knowing which house he had. The only thing I could do is sit and wait for him to show up, but if I stayed down here, I run the risk of the masters on the champion side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least
I know you like eating rats. I don't.
buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50 block drop. I'm never surviving that. Oh man, I have an idea, and I don't like it. Yep, this is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more thinking, let's just do this. I got momentum, and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so crazy. I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save parkour civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to...
Loud, which one do you prefer? 5-year-old? God, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. Are any mod positions available? I'll get mods like if I need a mod, but right now I don't need like more than one mod. Or two, I
Wait
guess.
here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But that's assuming
It's your birthday? Happy birthday, what's your name? No Bredges?
everything goes right. And so far, it hasn't worked out that way. I jumped over to the parkour
I found your femboy stream. No, you didn't.
bank. To get back into the arena, I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build
There's
parkour
no way.
with. And I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable customers. You have to leave immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No amount of money? Man, this guy clearly has never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a
Is that really that much of a flex?
backwards 360 too often.
Okay, well I have to let you in now.
Let's go, I still got it.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most of the chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel, I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean, I'm sorry, sir, but he bribed me with a backwards 360. I had to.
A backwards 360? There's no one that can do a... No. How is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about brewing stand jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Alright, man, if you think you can make this jump with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Are you Irish? Are you gonna start doing the jingle? I thought it's called the jig, not the jingle. Loud is dumb. Femboy 67. Okay, I'm just not even gonna listen to you guys anymore.
Here,
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling
Y'all
you
are
this.
so cooked.
The champion uses barrier blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than an opponent's attack, your opponent will have to do that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before. And this time, I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so if you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to watch you at all times. And if he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see
Orange hair on his arms. Guys, I have orange arm hair, dude. Damn.
the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Epbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwat had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwat couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time to see if Siwat was gonna uphold his end of the deal. But he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization. All right, let's go save everyone.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What?
Dude, the parkour champion sounds like a freaking 500-pound man in his mom's basement, dude.
The old man?
Doesn't
Copyright strike on the way. Bro.
matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwat got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwat told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack. I knew I had to risk it all.
Why are you guys putting gay in the chat, bro? Stop.
Pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360 candle jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row. Jumps where you have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion.
my
Any one of
gosh.
these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
That wasn't even that hard,
This
bro.
shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion,
Your hair is so cool. Hey, thank you, Jester.
but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up.
Dude, he's gonna do the 3-block Neo jump.
Parkour god, if you're watching me, please just give me the strength for one last jump. I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won. I actually won.
It didn't show him actually doing it, though.
It's over, right? I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up to get to the top of parkour civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best in parkour civilization, so if there's anyone who can make the jumps, it was me. Only one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top of parkour civilization. And now I was here, and there was nothing, just pure emptiness and only the sky.
This is dead-ass modern brain rot? Yeah, literally, bro.
I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization.
Blocks?
They were command blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's. They were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bow, you did it. You saved us.
No, I didn't do anything. It was only possible because of you. And that's why I think you should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you are the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
F-Bow, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, all right.
Guys, thank you for the subs.
I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just gonna make—
Yo!
Lonk donated $2.
Thank you,
through
Lonk,
Super
for the
Chat.
$2, bro.
What's up, Lorax?
Dude, like, bro. Okay. I'm not a Lorax, bro. Yeah, no. It's not funny, guys. It's not funny. It's not funny, bro. Lonk. Brother, if I was a Lorax, I wouldn't be 6'2". I'm literally 6 feet 2 inches tall, guys. I'm not a short little Lorax creature, bro. What the frick?
things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
Dude, let's go, bro.
Don't compromise quality insurance.
Dude, we freaking watched the entire thing. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do y'all rate the what do y'all rate Parkour Civilization on a scale of 1 to 10? What do y'all rate Parkour Civilization on a scale of 1 to 10? Guys, I'm not 4'6", bro. I'm literally not 4'6", bro. Seriously. $269. Okay, bro. That's not a ranking, bro. That's not a freaking ranking, dude. That's not a ranking. Bro, what the hell? 6.2? Yeah, I agree with that. 6.2, yeah. Like, it's okay. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, dude. That wasn't bad. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad. Yeah, no, I think we're at some point we'll watch the second one too. So, hell yeah, bro. You guys like the cookie god? Or Juggalo likes the cookie god? L stream. Okay, bro. Guys, thanks for all the subs today. I really appreciate y'all. Mitchell, I'm back. Who the frick is Mitchell, dude? In Parkour Civilization, everyone will have their chance to try again. Yeah, W quote. Yeah, W quote, bro. W quote. Dude, yeah, W stream. We did some work on the world, but dude, I feel like I just wanted to do something else, so we just watched the basically the entire Parkour Civilization. So, yep. Let's freaking go, bro. Allowed? Can we talk on Discord? Yeah, bro. If you're in my server, yeah, go ahead and at me, and you can say whatever you want. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching, bro. Miserable stream orange. What? Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to subscribe. If you want horizontal view, make sure to follow me on Twitch. Thank you, everybody, watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.